Go live.
Oh my lord.
We live? We're live!
Ah. It's terrifying.
Hi, everybody! We're
Hello.
back!
Hi.
Merry
We are
post
back.
ho ho.
Merry post ho-hoing.
Oh, that's all the energy I had. Great.
Go from here.
and everybody else just screwed it up.
She blew her load and went to.
Moving right along.
Moving right along.
Moving right along, welcome everybody to Legends of Logomancy, your Thursday night D&D delight. Except it's not Thursday, it's Monday. Legitimately, my brain went, it's Thursday tonight, and I had to try and bring it back, and I didn't do it very smoothly.
I never could
D&D
get the
night
hang
for
of
me-
Thursdays.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Monday night, keeping it light, but keeping it tight, feeling all right.
I mean,
Let's
I
go
like
with
that.
I had CR on the mind after watching clips while doing some prep.
That's fair. How's you, Mac?
So, yeah. Well, that's my job. I ask you guys first, right? Is that how this works? Cool.
No backseat
Well,
DMing.
First anyways, because you just asked me. I'm good. Tired, but good. Having a good time. I started a new book series, which is going to be exciting. I got the Mistborn series.
I love that
A
series.
Thanks
very
to
good
some
choice.
recommendations.
Really good choice.
I went
love
into
that author.
So I went into the to Riley's Discord at like midnight one night, and there's some of his friends were in there, and I was like, I need book recommendations.
You
And,
ever
they
need good
said-
book recommendations? You talk to Ryan. Ryan has a killer library on Goodreads. To
Duly
go
noted.
for. Yeah.
What's crazy?
If you like
Is that-
fantasy.
This one in the center, small little book there, 800 friggin' pages.
Yeah.
The pages in this thing are so dang thin.
I'd be so scared. I'd be like,
Brandon
yeah.
Sanderson single-handedly rejuvenated my love for the Wheel of Time. It
Very
was
nice.
he wrote the last couple of books in the series, and it's masturbatory. You gotta
Well, speaking of
understand
masturbatory.
that series has been going for like 15 years plus, and
Oh, yeah.
there's so many plot hooks and dead hanging fruit and just all sorts of shenanigans. Sanderson comes in, he's like, all right, this chapter, we only got 3 books to do this. Who lives, who dies, what plot gets resolved? Done. Next chapter, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'm 5 in. I'm like, I need a cigarette. This is great.
That's awesome. Speaking of doing it again, James, how are you doing?
Doing it again. Doing all right. You'll notice me in a much better frame than I was before, because new camera, who dis, and I like it, and it's pretty, and I just have to be very mindful of keeping the lens cap on when I'm like, drinking a beer. But it is what it is. So
because it's
I thought you were gonna
approximately
say
this
something
far
very
away from
different
your
for why you
face.
keep that on.
no. What is it? Brand awareness. Brand awareness.
Brand awareness.
No, but otherwise
There you
doing
go.
okay. Looking
Speaking
forward
of
to not
brand
running.
awareness, how's Melissa?
I'm doing really well. It's new year, who dis, and really enjoying it. So I am really, really excited to be back streaming and get to suit up with Agnes again, which will be fun. She's always a blast. So I'm looking forward to it.
Speaking of New Year, who dis? Who's Ryan?
Who's Ryan? I'm still Ryan.
Are you
It's
sure?
good to know.
Oh, I'm
Link
pretty
3
sure.
times if you're a mimic.
That was about
Um,
5 or 6 there.
Who's counting?
I am.
Yeah. So good to be back in the saddle, as it were. Yeah. Little excited.
Well,
I
that's-
You've
get to
put
play a
on.
new character.
You've lost some weight, Santa.
Yeah, but still
For those
Fair.
of you that
Holiday.
didn't
Speaking of,
catch our Christmas session, you should definitely go
Yes.
check that out. It was the last 10 minutes are lore changing.
Mm-hmm.
They are indeed. Naylore changing.
Oh, man.
Up!
Ooh.
Speaking of changing, Riley, how's it going?
It's going fantastic. This is a very good week. And just speaking about positive things, because it sounds like everyone's got a little bit of positive right now. New year, new therapy. I'm going in for therapy starting this week. And I'm very, very excited about it because
Hell
talking
yeah.
about mental health is an important thing. And hey, let's do this. It's new year. I've still continuing on my weight loss program. I'm still doing new exercising. So hell yeah, let's do this year. Let's do it upright.
Nice.
Love it.
I love my therapist. I pay her enough, but I don't pay her nearly enough.
I pay her what I can.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
no,
fair.
yeah, very much looking forward to playing games again and seeing friends and just enjoying this year.
Well, remember, the offer is still up for our big N64 night for everybody.
Oh
So- We got to get on that. I got that TV that upscales things properly for N64s, so
I demand a GoldenEye match. All golden guns.
you.
All golden.
Oh, one shot, one kill. Okay, I see how it is. No
Slap.
Why
slappers
mess
only.
around? Or slaps only.
I'm a DD4 to Stovall kind of guy personally. I love that one. But
Let's lag the N64 proximity mines everywhere.
Oh, no.
bro, library level with proximity mines.
So
Oh,
stupid.
Chef's kiss.
But we're here to
Speaking
play a
of
different game.
proximity mines.
Let's see. Speaking of proximity mines. Come on, Stream Elements.
What's going on with Stream Elements?
Hey,
It
Look
worked!
at that. No, all odd jobs. Everyone's odd job.
No.
Done.
Actually, you know what? Before we start, because we're talking about this, I have to give a quick memory about my my dad here. He's still with me, but it's just a good memory. When I was a kid, he would play GoldenEye with me,
Yeah.
and he didn't. I don't think he thought that I understood what he was saying, because he'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna play Natalia because she's got big rockets," and he thought that my mind would be like, "We're not playing rockets only mode,"
Ah,
but I would just be like, "Oh, yeah." I knew, Father. I knew what you were saying. It was very good. I love that memory. It's a good time.
I
Still have that
realized
saved.
I haven't updated Stream Elements in a while. It's gonna
Fine.
be okay. It's gonna
Toss
be
the
alright.
table.
okay.
We're done. Bye, everybody.
Toss the table.
All right. See you next time.
So long. Thanks for all the fish.
Bam, son.
Thanks for all
There we go.
the tofu fish.
Alrighty.
And just before we start, that's Thomas, correct?
Thomas.
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 Boy, I'm putting a note right here in the center of my screen for that.
TH as pronunciated as you can.
Yes.
So
Cool.
we really want to
All
drop
right,
the
well.
bomb?
T Thomas. T Thomas.
Thomas. He hummus.
Thomas.
Speaking
Oh.
of hummus, let's move on to tonight's game of
Oh, I'm
Dungeons and
absolutely,
Dragons.
It's snake hummus.
I'm absolutely calling you hummus.
Thomas.
I'm sorry, Riley.
It's fine.
I'm not.
Hey, no fighting.
I go great with
Not you
none.
guys,
It's
the
fine.
cats.
Well, so we're fine to fight?
I go great with Nans. That's weird. Anyways,
Much love to everybody's
I'd
fan
say-
out there.
I'd say roll the credits, but we don't do that right now. All right. So, taking us back to the womb where we last kind of found ourselves after going out on a exciting little adventure related to Santa Claus and Frosty the Snowman during our Christmas special. It's been about a month since we last saw our adventurers, and lots but very little at the same time has happened. After the departure of Hoots, Dern made a silent decision to leave out on an adventure of his own, much to the behest of his friends and Quill, who in the end, while not understanding it all, totally understood. It's good to, find that therapy. A few weeks after Dern's departure, the womb has been silent. Our motley crew of adventurers more or less broken up at this point. They've gone their ways and done their things every now and again, but this time feels different. Because there's not as much to do. So everyone's sort of picking up the odd jobs, and whether some people want them to or not, they're looking to help out. Much like how my cat is looking to help out my other cat with losing its fur.
Inter-party fighting. Inter-party.
So are you saying the band is broken up and now they're trying solo careers?
They're trying solo. A couple, Quill and Agnes have done a little bit of the new band forming thing. But
really, it's just hanging out on the weekends and reminiscing about stuff. Yeah.
What did Agnes have?
Remember that
Agnes
time?
had something. She had a little kalimba thing.
Yeah.
And you guys were just jamming out, and you're just like, remember that one time when Dern tried to kill us? Which time?
And somewhere Dern's heart just breaks a little more.
Oh, man. Well, a few weeks after the departure, the band gets called back together. But unfortunately, there's only 2 members, which means you've got to do one of those weird reunions where you bring in random people and hope no one notices. They were given a relatively simple task. They were called to go to one of the gates and escort a fellow adventurer through to Wolfpine. A letter had come through to the womb requesting help of a more magical nature. Usually Wolfpine, being a mountain home of the dwarves, likes to take things on themselves as they dig through their minds, fighting, often bare-fisted, the many creatures they come across. But this time, something different was found in the mountain. Something that you can't simply punch, as, with your standard fists. So they have tried, and so they have failed. So a request came through to, hey, who among you can help? And of course, Quill being Quill was instantly in. And Agnes, maybe because she wanted to, maybe because she was a little concerned for who had to deal with Quill alone, joined up. We're not sure of her reasons yet. Agnes, what would be your reason?
Well, Tim hasn't been quite the same since his transplant. We really don't see eye to eye all the time anymore. He seems to have caught up with a new crowd of fungi who he thinks are more fun than me. It's not very kind.
Does he have any eyes?
He does now. And so Agnes was like, well, Tim is going through some changes right now, and he's a little challenging to deal with. I'll take basically any excuse you have, Quill. Let's go.
Perfect. I mean, honestly, that makes good sense. You just have to get out of there.
They're just
So,
googly
you guys-
eyes. They're giant.
You folks get the call to head towards
Agnes
the gate.
installed them.
That sounds about right. Quill is entranced by them. As you guys start walking towards the gate, you're told that your additional party member of your trio would be meeting up with you shortly. As along the way, you catch another adventurer you may have seen around before. They kind of stop and they turn back towards you, and before you stands Riley's character. Riley, who do they see?
So, as he is walking down the path, you hear click, click, tack. Click, click, tack. As he walks towards you, and you realize, wait a minute, as this humanoid figure walks towards you with glorious mutton chops, like a full mutton chop ensemble, and shaggy brown hair. Two golden bronze-like lenses pinch on his nose, as you can tell that he's wearing. Is it pince-nez or is it a different type of glasses? Like the ones that just pinch right on the nose. Ponce glasses sit on top of his nose, and you realize you're hearing click, click, tack as he has hooves. As a satyr with brilliant white horns, curled horns, approaches you. Oh, this must be Agnes and Quill. Acquaintances. And he does a small bow with him, with his cane in his hand.
Quill stares up at you in utter awe.
I've heard of your adventures a little bit from the clerics and a bit from the paladins. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Thomas. And he does again, just a small bow.
Thomas.
A little.
Thomas.
Thomas.
Yes. Thank you.
Hummus.
I don't go well with naan.
I have been struggling to find a kiln hot enough here to make sufficient naan without the assistance of magic. It's a very big oversight. We should really talk to someone about that.
The Indian food here in general has not been as nice back from Earth, hasn't it? There's
It's
a certain
not.
couple
It really is
spices
not.
missing.
Quill, he's from Earth.
But that's pretty cool. I'm technically from Earth as well, so that's really nice.
Where from?
A box.
I have no idea. I was a literal cat before I came here, and now I'm a bigger cat.
It's complicated. I wouldn't pry too much. It gives you nightmares.
Noted. But onwards towards the gates, then.
Yeah, I suppose we could do that.
Agnes pulls out a little notebook that's got different gate symbols scrolled through it. And it's the book that she had put together with Magnus, and is like flipping through the different addresses that she's got written down.
Oh, a scholar as well.
I like charts.
I can see that. He adjusts his glasses as he looks
And she
over
closes
your
it
shoulder.
and goes
Oh,
to the gate.
to the gate. Click, click, tack.
As the newly formed trio heads towards the gate, making idle chit-chat, Quill mostly staring at the hooves, quite impressed, curious of their power, also curious if the strength is large enough to carry him, but not ready to ask, because
Would he ask, or would he just try?
So he has learned that he should ask, because in his time while trying to help people out, he became very clear that some people are not strong enough to hold 140 pounds on their back, or whatever my weight was, 110 or something. They can't do
Character
it.
development.
There you go. So as you guys approach the gate, there's one guard tending to the gate, standing there, looking suave, looking fierce, looking short. James, who do they see?
They see a man thrusting in the direction of the problem. Oh, yeah. They see a man with a well-lacquered pair of boots, an epically groomed beard, and his shirt sleeves rolled right up while he eats a sandwich. They see Flint Grinders, Dwarf Guard, and son of Argoth Nax.
I'm so conflicted. Oh no.
Nestled
Oh,
at his
no.
boots is a
I don't know
full-on
who that
set of
is.
plate mates.
Argoth is the head cleric.
Oh,
That's Durin's big master buddy that kicks the shit out of him all the time.
Oh, I'm so conflicted. I want to kill you so bad. On sight.
New feelings brewing in Flint Grinding. So, what would Durin do? Hello.
Oh my gosh. Oh, your character saying
This-
hello.
Or did your character say all of that?
He does his own background
So-
music.
If we were playing GURPS, Flint Grinding Stone would have the flaw no internal monologue. He has no internal monologue. In this
Never met-
world,
Have we ever met you before?
you probably have.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Flint, how are you, friend? Click, click.
Doing well. Boots feel
Good.
good.
Oh,
You
looks
don't
like
wear
they
them.
just
I-
Well done.
Pity.
Well,
I
I've
was
got
not
nice
prepared for
hooves.
You have 4 weeks of this.
I have no chill. My character's gone. I don't know what Agnes would do. I'm done.
I think
Um,
Agnes would probably just stick a mushroom in his mouth.
He finishes a tankard, and as he's carrying on a conversation, he's like, doing well. And he like turns around and he walks behind a tree and he's like, this brown spot needs a little H2. Oh yeah. And releases the button.
I really hope
Well-
Kool-Aid doesn't copyright strike us.
It's actually
Well-
Duffman quotes, but yeah.
Oh dear.
Quill, do you remember the good old days?
I look at you and I go, I don't want to sound like rude or anything, but this is even weird for me.
You won't leave me, right?
Oh, good lord, no.
Thank God. Thank the gods. Let's go.
He finishes up and you see like
I don't think
a
I'm that bad of company.
moist towelette, goes
Oh,
over
this-
to his bag and starts
look,
buckling
man.
on.
Yeah. All right.
As you guys,
I'm gonna make you bread.
as you guys experience Flint for the not first time, but
Seen
every
him
time
around.
feels like the first time.
You never
That
quite
you
get
meet him.
adjusted.
It always surprises you.
This is probably the first time they've had the full Flint.
Yeah. So
you never
it's
go full.
it's worth saying. So, Flint is generally speaking a background guy. Like, you've seen his face, you might have bandied a couple of words, but it is a very rare occurrence that you sit down at the table with him. He's just like off doing a thing here and there. Spends a lot of time out of the way.
What's he good at? What kind of things does he do outside the womb?
You see him buckling on a set of full plate, and he hefts a massive looking axe. Hanging at his waist is this polished, silvery looking mask. Yeah. He's like, I beat shit and kill trees.
While you guys are having this conversation, Quill, not leaving you, Agnes, is distracted for a moment. He looks over and he sees on the ground a rock, a shiny rock. One of those kind of rocks that, it's kind of like you'd see at a gem store. It's mostly rock, but a little bit of like amethyst or quartz inside of it or something. And he has gone over and is investigating his rock while all of you are talking.
I'd like to think that there's a sign just over near where like the control panel is that says "No fucking shenanigans, Quill." Signed Callahan.
Agnes
The paint is fresh.
Agnes looks down at her muddy gum boots and then over at Flint's shiny boots and is going, how do you keep them so clean? Do you even go outside of your house?
Oh, absolutely. I make them myself,
You make your shoes?
of course. Trades are important to the economy and
I don't
contributing to
have
the
a
wellness of the
trade.
whole. I like making shoes. It's simple work. The pleasures of the fingers.
Thomas, have you ever thought about wearing shoes? Do your hooves ever get tired?
No, I do get them shaved though every once in a while. I have one time tried horseshoes. They were uncomfortable.
Well, that's because they might have been the wrong size. Don't you think so, Flint?
Potentially so. However, I understand that shaving the bottom of your feet can be quite pleasurable. I've had it done a time or two myself. Calluses, you know.
It's not really. It's been numb, but do you want clean boots, Agnes?
I mean, these ones are sticking a little bit to the rocks on account of I just went into the bog.
And Thomas snaps his fingers, and some cleaning little brushes appear and start scrubbing the boots as prestidigitation. God damn it. That spell is cast, and your boots are getting cleaned.
Ooh, that's a fancy trick.
Well,
I never learned that one.
this is half the fun of being a sorcerer, I think. And
Seems like a lot of reading.
reading? No. This is all coming from up here.
Oh, so you're just full of yourself.
Yes. I mean, wait. Yes. And he walks forward.
At least
Oh,
you're never
cool,
empty.
I think we're gonna get along with this one. It's gonna be good.
So, word
Well,
around the
looks
I'm
up
office.
not
from his
letting
rock.
Quill go. Screw you, I'm not letting him go.
Word around the office. We gotta head over to Wolf Pond.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Have you ever been?
just through the gate. Part of my normal duties, making sure that anytime that we step through, or anyone who's stationed at the gates, if it's a little hairy on the other side, you're not alone.
Agreed. I like that policy.
I'll deliver you to the others safely.
Wonderful. Shall we, Agnes? You have the coordinates.
Yeah, let's go do that. That sounds great. You're from Earth. Did you ever hear about this thing called voice acting? And she proceeds to walk away.
Voice.
I am
acting.
the law.
Well, I came through in the 70s. So, do you mean like the cartoons?
Have you been here since the beginning of the womb?
Mostly, yes. I remember a young. Oh, I'm forgetting names. I'm very bad with names. The mage, Ramshackle. I
Mr.
believe.
Ramshackle.
I remember coming through the gates and, or falling, or. You see, I did a lot of drugs back in the 70s and the such. I have a very bad memory. I think I was a part of different bands. I remember the Beatles.
Oh, honey.
Are there new
We're gonna-
bands?
There are bands. Yeah, music continued to be a thing.
Yeah,
beyond
they
your
just
time.
stopped making music after the Beatles.
Music stopped, you left. And that was the day the music died.
Fantastic. I look forward to hearing about Earth after the 70s.
Amazing. I'm going to introduce you to this amazing, life-changing artist
Oh,
known as Justin Bieber.
Justin.
You're going to love it.
On that note,
Anyways,
I feel the need for speed. And he shuffles his little dwarf legs towards the gate.
as you guys head towards the gate and key in your coordinates, kind of standing in a line beside each other, waiting for the gate to start to kind of power up, Quill nervously looks back at the rock that he had left on the ground. And he goes, and he goes back to get his rock. Quill grabs his rock, and the gate powers up. And in one fluid motion, as Quill turns and yells, "Hey, Flint, catch!" and it throws the rock, you folks begin to step through the portal. No one turning around, no one hearing from the sound of the portal, as Quill, making a terrible roll on his dexterity, misses as the rock slams into the gate, knocking loose a stone that falls down onto the control pad. In one fluid motion as everyone steps through, Quill kind of pretends it doesn't happen and keeps running. He catches up to the gate and runs through, but finds himself on the other side of where he was just standing. He turns back to the gate and goes, "Oh." And he kind of sits down on the ground and goes, "Well, that's not good. I'll just wait here. I'm sure they'll come back for me."
Oh,
Normally, when you pass through a gate, as many of you I'm assuming have, especially Agnes, there's a certain feeling, and you just clearly walk through the other side. As you step through this gate, your skin gets a strange sensation, almost as if it goes dry, cold, and then back to, a freshly lotioned arm in one fluid motion. Your eyes are met by dark as you find yourself on the other side of a gate. Except there is no gate where you are. James, if you could throw us over.
I could probably manage that.
Let me know when we're there.
We are immediately.
Now, some of you are probably seeing black, I'm assuming.
No, we're on the splash page.
Oh,
No.
you have to move us in roll
Yeah.
20.
You gotta drag that little red players ribbon over to your map. I'm not gonna stop because if I do, I won't start again.
Do I have to drag your icons on first?
Nope. Well, we can drag our own icons on if you need us to. You can also
when
just
you do, put them in the bottom right-hand corner.
Sure.
You might be able to see the full map. I don't know.
No, it's pulling vision properly. There we go.
Let me know when your characters are all on there.
The three of us are there.
Here's
Perfect.
the 3. I don't see anything.
I can
Oh, there's
see.
no Thomas there yet.
That is correct.
Thomas is not there yet?
No.
Or Thomas is here. Killian's not supposed to be here.
Ah, okay. Drag yourself on, Riley.
Okay. Yeah. Heck. It's not doing anything?
Are you grabbing your
Are you in
picture or the
DM mode?
words?
Oh, there we go. You need to move me somewhere? I don't
Yep.
know where I need to be.
Bottom
We're
right.
in
bottom right.
Bottom
Bottom
right
right.
corner of the screen.
Wow. Stupid game.
I will
Ah,
give you
thank you.
credit for your commitment, James.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say, Thomas's accent is going to change at least 5 times. Don't worry about it.
So is mine.
All good.
Somewhere between Epic Movie Guy and Duff Man and the Kool-Aid
and-
Man.
As you step through and your eyes kind of looking around to see what's going on, maybe thinking it's nighttime, maybe assuming the portal's kept, in the shade, somewhere dark. As your eyes adjust, you begin to feel and almost taste the air. It feels stale, recycled. As your eyes begin to adjust, you find yourself standing in a room under just a stone archway, nothing like the gates you've seen before.
This is bad.
Oh.
I immediately am going to look for the control panel. Like, we came through
Sure.
something that should look like it. I'm looking for anything similar to the control panels that Magnus has shown me.
Yes. James, how do I see people's vision again?
It is Control L after selecting their token.
Perfect.
Thomas takes out a pocket watch to take a look at the time. Is it roughly the same time we left the womb?
Your pocket watch isn't working.
Oh, well, it seems that my watch is bugged out. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Have you tried winding it?
It never needs a wind, actually. Part of my soul is, well, not necessarily. I'll talk to you about that later, but
Protocols, friends. Protocols. We have
Yes.
stepped through a gate into an unknown area. Please.
You're missing someone.
No, we're not. Where's the-
yes, where's Quill?
The Catman is gone.
Quill? Quill! I'm looking all around. I'm looking for
There's-
signs of Quill.
There's no
Where-
response.
First things first. Magic people, please send word back to the womb. Use your fancy, magic stuff.
I apologize. I do not have message.
No, with
Agnes.
the speaking over long distances with magic.
I do
Push
not
up.
have that. I do not have that.
Quill! Quill! I don't have
Agnes.
sending. I don't have sending.
I don't know what that is, but when you send a message back home,
We are both saying we are unable to.
Flint,
oh
there
shit.
is no cell service.
I don't know what that means.
What is a
Good.
cell phone? Or what is a cell? Are we talking about the things that make up us?
Okay, it looks like I'm in charge.
No, those are those are those little bricks that the kids come through with, that you toss into the air and shoot with arrows. Cell phone.
Sure.
So
They don't work here.
we don't have a way to talk
Rotary
to the
phone?
womb, apparently. And my friend is missing, and that's bad for many reasons, and I'm not happy. I would like to return back and grab my friend, assuming that he's there, but we have to check on him. So first things first, we find the control panel, we dial in the womb, we go back home, we find out where Quill is, and then we can figure out what's going on here because Quill is the most important.
That
Wonderful.
sounds like an
Aw.
excellent idea. You should
Mm.
do that right now.
I go and find the
Give me an investigation for around the gate there.
Certainly.
Now, is there an actual appearance of a gate-like structure in front of us as it is on the map?
Nope, just a regular stone archway.
Okay.
16.
Sure.
Mine is
You-
sending to GM, sorry.
It's okay.
You can fix that.
Yes, I will fix that.
Let's see what Dern gets here. And by Dern, it's gonna keep saying Dern, sorry.
I will
Fine,
I will
it's
do
fine.
my best to help.
I got a 4,
Flint
don't
got
worry.
a 19 from a natural 20. He is not right.
So, okay. As you guys kind of begin to collectively look around this archway, not really paying attention to the rest of the room behind you, kind of in the dim light that exists there. You realize that this is just a stone archway, something you might find in a hallway. However, it does have a bit of a blue kind of glow to it. Nothing like entrancing or crazy. Just a very soft, sort of light hue, kind of like a light coating around it. As you look still for that panel, you feel, Flint, you specifically, under your feet, broken stone. And you look below you, and at the bottom of your feet is a circular piece of stone as a glow on it begins to slowly fade away, having been shattered underneath your feet when you arrived.
Magic friends, there is glowy bits, and I stepped the fuck off of it.
As you step off, being the last person standing on it, everyone else kind of walking around and looking around, you notice your last footprint holding one kind of piece together that kind of and crumbles down as the glow disappears.
Huh. I think we might need a new way home.
You son of Agnes, you see the color drain from Agnes's face, and she takes her book of coordinates and closes it slowly and puts it in her satchel and goes, well, that's not ideal.
Oh. So I guess we have to find out where we are.
I would have realized by this point there's no sign of Quill. There's no footprints. I'm going to have to assume that Quill either got lost in the multiverse or is waiting for me back at home. So,
of which you don't know the answer.
of which I don't know the
see
answer.
any slightly ginger fur. I do not believe he was spliced by the gate.
Do you know anything about the workings of gates there, Flint?
Some people put magic into the stone thing over by the gate, and
Yeah.
it lets me walk through it.
Yeah, so it sounds like you shouldn't be talking about the gates, Flint.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying I don't think your friend is dead. If you've got a problem with that, sucks to be you. Hopefully he's just fine and living at large and not trapped in an abyssal hellhole without a way home.
Way to be
With
comforting,
Flint-
Flint.
I was going to say, with Flint not being helpful at all, the other two of you, or sorry, Thomas.
Thomas.
Gosh, it's going to take me a second. Thomas, with your role, what was your role again?
My roll was an 8.
That's fine enough, because you're in a room. It's not like anything too. You're not looking for something specific.
Yeah.
You're kind of looking around. You realize that you're in kind of like a storehouse, but a very fancy looking one. Lots of shelves, bookcases,
Is there
chests,
anything?
statues.
Is there anything that does it look like dusty or like cobwebs, etc., things like that? Does it
Roll
look
me a
used? I should ask.
perception.
Okay.
Yes.
8 again. We're gonna be rolling 8s tonight, folks. Let's go.
You see from where you are standing, having not moved at all with that roll, just looking out kind of around you, you see bookshelves with books and multiple items. That's about it so far. What do you folks want to do?
Oh, well, it seems to be some kind of storeroom. Thomas is going to approach some of the bookshelves and see if he recognizes any of the titles or things like that.
I'm not even going to have you roll for this, because as you approach, you see, you don't know the book. You don't particularly know the author, but you understand the titles on the spines.
Okay.
These are spell books.
Oh.
These are spell books that range from, to put it in player terms, the titles of these books range from spells you might cast as a cantrip to spells you'd cast as a level 20 adventurer.
Well, Agnes, being the other spellcaster, there seems to be some books here. Very interesting ones.
The last spell book I touched tried to kill me. I wouldn't touch any of them if I were you.
I'm just gonna say, I found a comfy chair and put my feet up on this table. There seems to be a spell book over here that's buckled up with like 1,000 different belts, keeping it shut. Do either of you want to open it?
I hope that chair's a mimic and eats you.
I will be perfectly frank with you. I am a man who knows where I stand. No ifs and or buts about it. You point me at something, and I'll make it dead. But books aren't my friends.
Books are my friends.
I would like to. So I've mentioned to Thomas that I wouldn't touch any of the books. Gonna go up and take a look at this book that Flint has found, though.
I am operating under the assumption, Mac, that the things that you put on this map are deliberate.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna come stand in front of this thing, and there's a book tied with a bunch of belts, and I'm
In a
going.
pentagram. For good luck.
Well, that's inconsequential.
A pentagram for good luck.
Pentacles. It's a thing.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the book. Because I don't have Detect Magic, but I got Dispel Magic.
Oh,
As
do you
you-
need detect?
Do you have Detect?
I do.
Oh, if you could Detect, then I can Dispel.
Of course.
What is
Is
cares
detect
to me?
magic a range?
30 feet.
Yes, 30 feet.
Extending
Want to
out
come over
forward.
here and look at this book?
Certainly.
I'm just loving the idea that I'm not having to be the wizard here. This is great.
Thomas, he pushes up his glasses, and you see almost like an hour hand tick past, and all of a sudden, Detect Magic is up.
I love that.
Sorry, I forgot to mention one other thing, which is Agnes has I'm sorry, just before I get into this, Agnes has 2 new earrings. They're both stars, but they're different constellations. And the one on her left ear is glowing very, very faintly and not in like a giving off true light, more of like a glow in the dark stone kind of way.
Got it.
And we are on wheel today.
Okay. So,
You cast Detect Magic.
yes.
The book in front of you is not magical. But all around you in this slightly dark room begins to glow. Every item on every shelf, every chest, every statue, every piece of armor, every weapon, every knickknack, every trinket within your 30-foot range, and you can assume probably beyond that, glows with magic.
So, what's the saying? There's a lot in here.
Good say.
Fake me out. My gosh.
I mean, if there was going to be an answer on how to get us home,
It
It
might be
might-
in here.
it might be in here.
The book is not magical, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Thomas is just absentmindedly now walking away from the group as you hear tick, click as he's walking around.
I will
Okay.
vacate the chair for the lady and pull it out slightly.
Thanks so much, Flint.
It's the polite thing to do. And I'm gonna walk over here by this like melting egg looking apparatus of like sealed up horror and just kind of look around.
All right.
Flint's not the most perceptive individual. He doesn't care so much. He's like, that's a lot of books. Ooh, shiny. And like, sees a sword, goes and looks at the sword.
Is there
I
anything
wanna
you do
open
with
the
the
book.
sword?
Oh, sorry.
You know, I'm gonna go over and I'm absolutely gonna touch it.
Sure. As you touch it, the lamps by the door flicker a little bit, but you feel no magic. The item would glow near Thomas, but you don't feel the effect holding that weapon that you might from another magical weapon.
Like I do from my axe.
Exactly.
Cool sword. Very pointy.
Flint, come and confab with me for a second here. I need to discuss a few things with you.
I don't quite know what that word means, but sure. How can I help you?
Let's not touch things yet.
Oh, I haven't. I just picked up a sword.
That's what I mean, Flint.
Oh, are you afraid that see, here's the thing. Swords are made of metal.
Yes,
They don't
are.
explode like explosives do.
No.
So they're safe. They're not bombs.
Yes, but that one glows.
That's pretty cool. That's probably why it was so sharp.
Yes, again, magical items.
Yeah.
Flint, do you have procedures from the pits about magical items?
I suppose.
I
Doomy
know I was
very
there
clear
for some of the writings.
that when something looks sharp and magical, it's probably best suited for cleaving something in twain. In fact,
While
there's several thick leathery books here. We could probably create a stacky substitute of a horse.
No. What do you have against horses?
Nothing. Oh,
As these two-
that was very. I apologize, friend. That was.
he's not a
kind of
centaur.
I'm not I still have feelings towards horses.
Whoa. Anyways,
not
moving
that
on.
way. Not that way.
Oh my.
Clop, clop, clop.
We got
Anyways,
3 more
while these two are-
episodes. We'll see where we get to.
Oh gosh.
I don't think we're going to get very far. As these two were conversing, Agnes, you're going through this book,
Put down the sword, Flint. Put down the sword, Flint.
and
Oh, it's back there.
you see the pages start with the date. And then a time. And then a name. And the notes begin. As you read the notes, can you give me a let me do a history check real quick.
History? You got it. History survey says 14.
That's good enough for me. As you're reading these notes, the date catches your eye at the top of the notebook. The date is not exactly what you'd expect it to be. The date is about, for you, about 1,000 years prior.
Thomas?
Yeah.
Thomas!
Yes, coming. Yes.
Thomas, can you make sense of that?
As she hands it to you,
Mhm.
you keep reading, seeing the date. You kind of get a quizzical look, but as you keep reading, you read, and you can choose whether you read it out loud. It says items categorized today, and it's a listing of magical items with a checklist to the side that said magic identified, magic copied, magic nullified.
I'm reading this aloud as I'm looking through this.
Mhm.
Do I
the
notice?
first thing that he lists as he's reading it out loud, does he list anything that I can identify around the room?
The most recently written on page that you're reading is to the right. You'll see those items there with the 2 daggers and a lute.
And I hold them up and I ask if they're glowing.
I look over.
They are glowing.
They are glowing.
But
They
normally
say-
your magic detect magic normally has a different color for the different types of magic, correct?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Every single one of these is glowing in the exact same color around you. And it's not a color you're used to seeing.
Oh. What color is it? Like I'm
Like
just gonna
a-
make up yep.
It's like a soft tangerine.
Tangerine.
Well, that's not a school of magic.
No. But that's the color.
But the
Did you say
problem
there-
is that it looks tangerine, but it smells purple.
You said you said there was a harp, right?
A
Lute.
lute.
A lute? I want to play it.
As you pick up the lute, the lights at the door flicker again a little bit. And as you kind of hold it and go to play, you're strumming against almost as if there was a coating on it. It can't be played. It's encased in that light blue hue that you saw on the gate.
Can I see if I can find the loot in the book?
Sure. It would be on that page that you had seen.
Yeah. What does it classify it as? Is it nullified? Is it this or that?
It is all 3. There is a description beneath it that says, magical lute. When played, it makes people want to empty their pockets for you, no matter how bad or good the person plays. Confiscated, copied, and nullified.
We are dealing with people who do not like magic, apparently.
As you guys are having this conversation, sorry, I might push you ahead a little bit so we don't have Ryan waiting for too long in the wings here. As you guys are having a conversation, from outside the door, you hear someone walking, steps getting louder, you hear them whistling to themselves. What do you do?
Hide.
Hide. And I
Where will you hide?
prepare bookshelves. There's bookshelves, right?
Yep.
Yep. I'm going to hide over in this corner over here. I can't move
underneath the
over
desk.
there.
Are they
You're
coming
underneath
from
the desk.
this direction?
Assuming that there's the chair's big enough
They
to
are
walk.
they are coming from the north.
Seeing them like go that way, it's like, oh, this is what we're doing. I'll step behind this shelf and like squat down a little bit. I'm trying my best not to move.
Now, are you going to yell out loud, I am hiding?
Probably not.
What's the intelligence modifier?
Something.
Is it 0 or -1? Because this is going to be pretty funny.
It's something.
As you go to hide, there is a very swift motion on the door as the door, instead of opening, kind of wobbles a bit as someone walks through it as if it was made of water, but they do not get wet. As they step, it kind of solidifies behind them. And in front of you, you see a being in scribe's clothing. They are orcish, but with the softer features of an elf. They are swinging a pendant on a long chain as they walk forward. Their ears also elfish, but a little more rough on the edges, but in an elegant way, kind of tiered arches, different jewelry along them. They walk towards the desk, and as they get closer, you notice that while they may be orcish, they're not big and brawny. They're more lean. Not frail, not thin, but lean. Their hair is pulled up behind them in a short bun, and they move towards the desk. As they get beside their chair,
Step out the wind and go elsewhere in the room.
okay,
And as she approaches, I'm going to make a sound with minor illusion in the corner, like over this direction, so their eyes are drawn.
okay, they hear this and they kind of look over really quickly, giving
Just like it's like a stone, or like it sounds like a stone or something is just clacked down.
There we go.
they give a quick look. They look back and they don't really see anything, and they know they're alone. Like I would even need you to roll stealth because they are always alone in this room. They get to the desk, and anyone still watching sees them swinging the pendant, kind of tosses it up, catches it, and puts it into. Well, they're not facing you, so. And puts it into a little glass dish and sits in the chair.
With a clamorous clunk, 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 clunk. Lynn steps out from behind the bookcase.
My
Stands in the
spells are
middle of the
wasted
room.
on you.
Hello! I appear to be lost. I can't get home. You help me?
I'm gonna give him a D6 on his deception or persuasion or whatever the heck he's about to do.
We'll find out.
I'm not.
As you do this,
Flint doesn't lie, madam.
as you do this being turns around with this look of sheer terror on their face. As they kind of point out, their hands shaking. They go,
Hello.
Devils. No.
No, dwarves. Very similar words.
And he looks towards you and he goes, no, dwarves don't exist anymore. You're a devil. How did you get
That is
here?
a mistake. Through your little thingy in the corner. We were trying to go to a place, and I got dropped here. Hello. My name is Flint Grindingstone, and I'm immediately like shuffling towards her, holding my hand out. Him, her, they.
They are male presenting.
Yeah, clumping forward, holding my hand aloft, looking to shake it. A big grin on my face. This person
They
will
kinda
solve all of our problems.
They step back, banging into their desk, kind of sending the dish kind of clattering a little bit. And as they,
I'm sorry.
no. You don't exist, and if you do, we have a problem. Because they need to be warned. And he begins to try and run past you.
Charm
I-
person.
Nice shoes. And that's the spell. Maybe. I get to save.
I've just like step out from behind the bookshelf and be like, "Hello, friend."
And blow
Cast
some
charm
dust in their
person.
face.
That is a 19.
Ooh. I do believe that
and they know that you tried something.
You know that I tried something. Well, I look human at least. Hi.
As you step out, they felt a bit of magic in the room, but you notice that your spell, as it comes out, actually fails from your hand. As he turns to you, panic goes, magic. You use magic. No, 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 no. You are devils. We were warned this day would come. We were warned. And he begins to keep running past
Flint.
you, Flint.
Is this person? This person is probably like elf height, orc height, human height.
They're like 5'7".
I grasp them by the back of the arm, like in a. I'm not trying to like fuck them up, but I will. And I grab hold and I say, "Hold tight, friend. Hold fast. We're trapped and in need of your assistance. You're not being terribly kind." And I'll grapple him.
He
That's a 22 athletics to grapple this person.
he will fail.
I'm not good at many things, but I have a very firm handshake.
Thomas, are you walking out?
Thomas is staying behind, actually. He's going to stay behind. I can't see the map for some reason. I have been taken off the map layer.
Nope, you're right here.
No, you're still here.
I can't see the map, though. Weird.
Huh.
We'll deal with it later. That's fine.
Yeah. You might have injected yourself into a book frame or a bookshelf.
I might have. Okay. Anyway, I do not come out because I can see that this person is very freaked out with a dwarf.
Thomas.
I'm a
has not left.
satyr.
Thomas has left the library. Thomas has been saved.
Yes.
This now being grabbed by Flint, he kind of turns to you and goes, "Your devil magic. There's no place here. Be gone."
We'd love to. Could you help us with that?
I cannot help demons.
Not a demon. Met one. Not kind.
The last tiefling I spoke to was ornery at best, and kind of a bratty child, but certainly not terrible.
He turns to you and goes, "You speak of tieflings. Tieflings have been dead for 500 years, gone and banished. There's no possible way. You are clearly from the Devil Lands.
I think you're living in the past, friend.
I think you're living outside of this realm and should not be here."
You
must
see one rusty gear kind of like grind for a second. Go, "Arr! I've had an idea.
Oh?
I don't think we're where we're supposed to be."
Yeah, where are we?
"What's the name of this place, friend? We were supposed to be going to Wolfpine."
He kind of looks at you, goes, "There's no such a place as Wolfpine. There's only Dramon. That is it. You know this."
We
I've never-
really don't.
Never heard of this place?
I would like to start flipping through my
I'm
book, actually,
on
and can I
Burgundy.
roll a history or something on if I've ever heard of Drumon?
Sure.
Thomas right now is just hiding behind the bookcase going like, they
17.
freaked out at a dwarf.
You actually look like a devil out of all of us.
Yeah, stay hidden,
As-
Thomas.
As you roll your 17, you start to think, Dramon. And you don't. The only thing that kind of comes to mind is an old township. Long, like nothing is known specifically of it, just that there used to be a township named Dramon.
In what continent?
Not the one you're used to being on. Across the water.
We didn't mean to frighten you. but not devils, but definitely not where we're supposed to be. And we'd like to go home. Do you have anybody who would know anything about ways to help us leave? Because we don't want to be here any more than you seem to want us not to be here. We have a job and it's not here.
We'd like to leave this place.
I cannot go against the Father. Whatever you think you can do to me, the Father will do far worse if he is disobeyed. So do not even
Understood.
try.
I understand that logic implicitly. Take us to this father.
I cannot. That would be disobeying.
What are you supposed to do with us?
I cannot give you anything to go against the Father. I physically and mentally cannot.
Okay.
Okay. I don't want anything from you but help, friend.
But I cannot go against the Father, but I can give you knowledge that is public.
Yes.
Please. I can let you know about how the doors here work. The doors are quite simple. The
Excellent.
pendant on the desk that I was swinging when I came in. They are liquid glass, and they are blessed to match door blessings. All you need to do is put the crystal into the lock, and if the blessings match, the doors will open.
Okay.
It's that simple. But
And if we
sorry, no,
take-
there is more. There is more. If you do this without intent to open the door, it will feel as though you are not supposed to be there. You must be confident. You cannot be slow. Most keys work this way in Drummond. You just need to be confident and push. And that is all I can tell you, because that is public knowledge.
Okay.
I cannot do anything against the Father.
If I
So-
leave you in this room and I take this key, she says, picking up the key, can you get out?
There will be someone to find me in a few days. I have food and water in here.
Why
Can
don't you
I-
just come with us outside the door
Cannot.
so we don't trap you in this place to potentially starve to death?
I cannot escort you anywhere. That will be. And you can kind of see his eye twitches, like his head kind of like against the Father.
Now, I understood everything you said explicitly. Grab the thing, and then tell the doors that I'm coming through. And just swing a big dick about it. I've got it. But for my friend who you're gonna call a devil, maybe explain it one more time.
Can I just do the insight quickly on how truthful like he's giving us information for free?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
This
he's
man is
terrified.
I trust him implicitly.
With your
Yeah,
insight,
no,
you think
yeah.
that he is telling you the truth.
Okay. All right.
He is terrified and telling the truth.
I take my hands off of him, by the way, because I don't want to screw this.
I have the key.
I speak up and I go, all right, before I show myself, may you please turn him around so he does not see me. We do not need someone screaming at the sense of a devil.
My friend is a satyr. They have horns, and that might make you a little upset.
His eyes go wide and go, you are not helping your case, devil folk.
We are not I've said these words. I understand. Different dialect. See, satyr means half goat man, not half devil man. That is tiefling.
Yes.
Please.
Art,
What is your
as this
name?
is happening, he just stares at you and does not say a word back.
You've
He cannot
finally
share.
broken him.
Agnes, what are you doing, Agnes? You have the key?
I'm just shaking my head and I'm like, we need to. Would any of these books tell us how to fix that gate? Just a yes or no. Would
can't-
one in the whole library help?
He's not going to say anything, I think, Agnes.
No, he he does speak up in this case and goes, "There are you think you don't know? There, clearly someone has given you somewhat of information before you were sent here to invade. Everything magical here is banned. Only holy magic given by the goddess herself is allowed. Every magical item is found, categorized, and nullified. Nothing here can be used."
And your goddess, what's her name?
Favela.
History check, religion check.
Sure. Give me an Arcana check.
I can do that as well.
No.
17.
No, I can't. Oh my god. What's Riley
You have
rolling
heard-
tonight?
You have heard of Favela before, but not in a long time. Ancient old texts speak of the goddess of tranquility. And that is all you know of her, is her name. There's nothing about Draman or her. You just know of her as her name of Favela, goddess of tranquility.
Okay.
Friend, what is your name? Thomas will actually say that out loud.
And he goes, "Oh, you devil creatures. Maybe devil or fey combined. I can't give you my name. I'm not stupid."
This man is
Listen-
incredibly intelligent, Thomas.
No, he's brainwashed. Sit down and look away. I do not want my presence to scare you. We are leaving this room, and we are taking the key. You
I
are not
gesture him-
being helpful.
To the seat.
He turns back and he kind of stares towards the wall, towards his desk.
Thank you. Now we are
We-
going to go and boogie down and get out of here.
We meant no harm. Have a nice
take-
day.
Well,
I take a good long look
sure
at this
you don't.
person's features and the way that they're dressed, color of their robes, to make sure that Flint understands that people need to be rewarded, and the first people that we meet, that we need to explain ourselves to, I will be very forthcoming about. It was this man, he looked like this, and he wore these color robes, and he was in this room full of magical categorized things. It was very helpful, and he gave us this key. Thank you for your assistance. Please have a lovely day.
He stands facing the wall.
Let's go.
Agnes isn't going to overthink this too much. We got to go.
Yeah.
So
Door.
You
We're
approach
going
the
through the door.
So I'm going to hold up the key and I'm going to do what Agnes does best. And I'm going to believe that this door is about to open.
Mm-hmm.
Agnes,
course it
as you take
is.
this key, this glass vial with metal on each end, slightly ribbed, almost like a key, with a bit of a gaseous blue inside of it.
Slightly
As
ribbed.
you-
James. Sorry.
As
Sorry.
you push it into the lock,
Insert it.
it moves in, but only because the glass has shattered as you pushed it into this door. Behind you, the young scribe
I'm gonna
goes,
kill-
"The Father cannot be disobeyed." As the blue mist inside the glass shoots towards him as he brings his head up and he inhales deep. And his eyes open wide as his skin begins to glow of the light blue hue as his body begins to grow a little larger. Armor begins to kind of build out of the mist around his body. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
That man is a dill hole.
But I believed. I believed so much.
See, you inserted it ribbed, but you turned it the wrong way. And then
Okay, kill the
broke.
scribe, then kill him. Got it. Got it. Understood. Priorities. Where's the door?
Flint rolled a 20 on his initiative, and that's the first and last time that will ever happen. Statistically.
That's everybody?
That is.
Ryan, I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd be so long.
Just
I'm
chilling,
sorry, my
laughing
sweet
at us.
child.
Okay.
How do we... There we go.
There you go.
It starts with our...
This is
Art.
not in order. Flint is out of order.
Well, now he's not.
There you go.
Order! Order in this court!
Towards Flint. A longsword attack.
So there's a fella down by the desk, and we're up by the door.
Mm-hmm.
Is he charging us? Is he?
Nope. He manifests with the weapon drawn and lets it fly at you.
Oh, a long bow attack?
Yes.
Ah, you said long sword. I was confused.
Oh,
Flint and
I
James.
meant...
No,
I meant
his
longbow.
bow. His bow shoots.
I did click long
swords.
sword, but my long bow. I won't take the nat 20 this roll to go for the original roll to hit, which was the 17 from before.
You see Flint turn, and he pulls that polished mask upon his face, and he just like goes, "Whew," and it goes wide. It does not hit my armor
Alright.
class.
Thomas, he looks to you, and he goes,
And he sees me now.
"You're the most devilish of them all." And he lets go another longbow at you for a 12.
Thomas, as the arrow approaches, just stands still, and it almost looks as if the arrow disappears into dust before hitting him. Oh,
Okay.
well, it's going to be one of those days, is it?
That he moves forward a little bit, centering himself to get closer to improve his shot, and that brings us to Flint.
Agnes, are we doing this?
I see no other option. We just tried to
Alrighty.
leave.
Lean
Just-
forward,
Ah!
and you see. So Flint's got plate mail on, but his forearms are bare, and you see this rippling line, kind of tribal tattoo, drape off of his arms, hanging like rock lee cloth, and he raises this big ass woodcutter axe, woodsman's axe, and he swings, and the axe just kind of keeps going and going and going to hit this guy from 15 feet.
Oh.
And I'm activating Eldritch Claw. I'm using Great Weapon Master, and I'm gonna swing with Woodcutter.
Nice combo.
So that's gonna be a total of that's a 5 on the first hit. That's not gonna do.
No.
Gonna swing again. That's a 15, or sorry, a 14. But I'm gonna precise attack to make it a 16.
I'll give you wheel
That-
on
that
that. I
matches.
can use my. Oh,
So that's gonna be 13 points of slashing damage and an extra 13 points of force and great weapon master damage. So 26 total on one hit.
Okay.
Suck a dick!
Fighters!
Agnes goes from like the twitch in her eye from the way you normally speak has gone away, and she's like, "Oh,
And I
okay."
plant my feet in between me and, or it and the mages, and say, I didn't want to kill you, and you didn't want to be dead. One of us fucked that up. And that's my turn.
Well, he did say that the one thing he does well is hit things.
Yep.
Sure.
It's true.
This is my
Agnes,
job.
that's your turn.
All right. I'm going to. I don't know how magic works here, but we're going to try it. I will bonus action into my archer form. No, I've already. Did I use my bonus action for week? Anyway,
Not yet.
I'm gonna use bonus action to do my archer form and guiding bolt for my main.
Okay.
So the guiding bolt, if it shoots. There it goes. Is a
You can
21
also
to
just
hit?
zoom out that map.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
21 points of radiant damage.
Okay, as your bow flies out, your radiant arrow, you said radiant, right?
It is radiant, yeah.
By the time it hits, it has dulled in power. The magic, not fully fizzled, but fizzling as it hits, dealing half damage from the distance you were at. And you said it was how much?
21. So it'll go down to 10.
Okay,
And that's all I can do
anything
this
else?
turn.
okay. Thomas.
Oh. Thomas moves forward a little bit just to make sure that why can't I?
So Thomas doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, right, but I should be able to see you if I.
If
Weird.
there's actual light on the battlefield, you can.
There is.
Weird. Okay, anyway. Looking at Flint, we have to make this quick before too much noise is made.
You got it, buddy.
I'm going to cast with 2 of my sorcerer points, meta magic. I'm going to do the quicken spell, and I'm going to cast haste on Flint.
Good job.
And then I'm going to then go, sorry, and then mind sliver.
Okay.
So target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw.
That's a 21.
Okay, he passes. So nothing happens. Ooh.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Thomas is done and just tacks his cane on the ground.
Okay. We move back to our little scribe friend who runs up on Flint to make two-handed longsword attacks.
My AC is higher than it was before.
Yes, you get +2 AC.
I do indeed.
That's a 22.
That will hit me.
Oh, darn.
Cool. That'll deal 12 base damage plus an additional 11 radiant.
So 12 DR'd down to 9. Because heavy
Ooh.
armor master.
Nice.
Whee!
And then how much radiant on top of that?
11.
I take 20 points of damage.
They then swing in again with this long sword for an 18.
Does not hit me anymore.
Ooh.
Thanks to haste. 4 episodes.
Moving to you, Flint. I'm
Ow!
gonna kill
That
Flint
hurts.
so hard.
Say hello to my little friend. And he begins methodically chopping this man to bits. First things first, with Great Weapon Master and Eldritch Claw, he's going to take a swing. And the first attack is going to be... I'm going to use a precise strike on that. Only a... Yeah, it's just a 9. That's not going to do it. Second attack. That'd be a 14. Using a precise strike, that brings it up to quite a bit, like 20 something. Yeah. So that second attack is going to do 24 points of slashing damage and force damage combined. All magical.
You are muted back.
And then with my...
As you don't even need to.
Okay.
As you
Oh.
swing in and kind of cleave into this guy, he kind of like stumbles back. This is clearly their first battle. They are swinging wildly. They are shooting sloppily. They are not experienced as a fighter, though they may have inhaled a fighter's spirit. They are not a fighter. And as you chop into them, that kind of like heroic glow kind of fades on them as they get this terrified look on their face again. And they go, anything for the Father. I will see you in 3 days, as they expire on the floor.
You have the option of pulling my shot and not decapitating this man. There are
Sure.
melee strikes. He's kind of a dickhead, but I leave him, like, stable, collapsed.
Okay.
He worships tranquility and peace. Therefore, I will leave him in peace. Peace. And I put my axe on, I take my mask off, and I walk away.
Does
I'd
that
like
make any?
No. You go ahead, Thomas.
Thomas looks back to Agnes and goes, 3 days. Does that mean anything to you?
Nope.
We should get the hell out of here.
I agree. I don't like it here. I would very much like to leave.
To kind of speed things up, I'm assuming y'all will be investigating and kind of trying to look for a key on your way out.
I want another key. I want out the door. I'm gonna take
Yes.
whatever kind of identification I can use for
This time, I
this
find
guy.
a key ribbed for his pleasure, and I take it.
Yes, Flint, as you go back to the desk where you had put your feet up, as you kind of sit there while everyone else is doing stuff, you see behind the glass jar where that was knocked over, where the pendant was, a little key.
Does
You
it look
find
like an
this key.
actual key?
Yes, it looks like an actual key. You take this key. Sorry, what?
Wave of lethargy kind of hits me for a minute after a moment, and I'm like, oh god,
Sorry, the
Duff
come down
man.
from that's a little
and
little hard.
Whew. As haste wears off.
You take
then
this. You take this key and you make your way. I'm gonna fast track us through some stuff here. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep Ryan waiting too long. You take this key and you move towards a door, and the door, just like he had explained before, the key does not find a hole, but it moves into the door, and the door does become liquid. As you walk
see,
through
Agnes,
the door,
you just have to be confident, like the man said. Door, do your stuff. And I walk.
as you walk through the door, you find yourself in a hallway. You're walking. It's very simple. There's doors on each side, but the key that you try to put into doesn't work for them. This key has a very specific purpose, and one purpose alone so far, it seems.
Did he have anything else on his person? Other keys, anything like that?
Nope, just his scribe stuff and the stuff that was at the table.
Any windows in the hallway that we can use to indicate like how high up we are, what kind of environment we're in?
Absolutely. I'm gonna put it on the map here.
Put us back.
You look out a window, and you are in a very high tower.
Okay.
Oh dear. This is definitely not a dwarven keep.
It is not. You know what's awesome about this place? No
What?
trees.
You folks find your way to a stairwell, and you begin walking down and down and down and down and down until finally you come to an exit, and you begin to walk out, and you arrive in another hallway.
Oh,
Let me set the flag here. As you don't even need to worry about dragging your characters onto here, you should be able to see everything as is, I imagine, correct?
no.
No.
I can, but my character's on it.
Oh, well, feel free
You
to
have
drag
to-
your characters on then.
You have dynamic lighting.
Right.
There's somebody in the hallway with us.
I'll
Kill
just turn
that
that
man.
dynamic lighting off. There we go. Dynamic lighting off.
You want to exit the turn order too, so I can pull it off the screen?
Yep.
Thank
You kind of exit the door, kind of like tired from walking down these stairs, and in front of you, you see two guards with two gnarly-looking dogs. These ones look beefier and brawnier than the one you had met in the scribe. And behind them, 9 more, fully armored, prepped for battle, guards, standing in front of you. All with that
Hello!
same blue glow.
Oh boy.
This man.
Honesty
He
is
is
the
very
best
quick to
policy.
react. Not true, but we'll talk about that later. Oh gosh, what do I do? Flint does, or Thomas does this.
But it sticks up so tall because you've got horns.
Is he actually wearing a hooded, or
Yeah,
is he just pulled his shirt over his?
No. He has a hood on his shirt. He does
You've
this, and then he rolls down his pants a little bit.
You've got a pointy hat. I love it.
As you folks enter into the hallway, all of the swords in 2 hands go at the ready, and they begin marching towards you. The 2 with the dogs moving to the edges as the 9 approach in a line.
Hello. We are lost. Could you tell us how to get home? Please.
The
Hands
one in
up.
the center goes, "Understand this, devil scum. You are not welcome here, and you will be dealt with." And as he says that, all of them with their swords, every alternating one, so everyone in the middle drops their sword and pulls out a bow. And you see on the tips of the arrows a bit of sparks from that radiant energy kind of glowing on the ends. And you see as he raises his hand, he goes, "Aim!" And right before he says fire, you hear from outside the entrance to this room, to this building, "Oh, please. I would rather pass judgment myself. Bring the heathens out. and
I'll
we will
have you
see
know
what
that
they are."
I pray every day.
Oh, don't be a bunny and let's go.
See, I think all these people are so angry because they all need a fisherman's friend.
Unfortunately, I used my last one, and you know,
What are
Princess Otto doesn't have
what do
any more.
what do you folks do?
I'm looking meek and mild. I'm going with them.
Someone wants to pass
Yeah.
judgment on us. Let's see.
Thomas just puts down his hood. He's like, well, the party was about to end anyway. Let's go.
The soldiers, 4 of the 9, 4 on each side, kind of split, and the one in the center, they move the sides of the walls you walk past. Their faces filled with anger and fear. A dangerous combination, as you are led outside into a brightly lit courtyard. In front of you in the courtyard are dozens of soldiers surrounding a large chariot, very ornate. Standing atop that chariot is a man in probably the most ornate robes you've ever seen. His ears adorned with hundreds of small jewels. His nose the same, stretched quite large. He stands with his arms in the air, and he looks down as he's calling out to his soldiers and goes, This is what you're here for. This is why we fight, and why you sacrifice so much for me, and of course for Favela. This is what we have been warned of for hundreds of years. The devils come to take the last bit of the world that was left away from you. And look at them in front of you, heathens, disgusting with their hooves and their tiny bodies. Do you see this before you?
Thomas is like cleaning his nails. He's just like he's laissez-faire about this right now.
He points to you during this. What's that, Agnes?
I mean, technically speaking, I'm a human. So
And your boots are clean.
I'm just like looking
She
around
is
at
right.
everybody and I'm just like,
You are ginger though, so I mean, you're basically.
He starts with you, Agnes. He goes, look what they do. They put them in human bodies, thinking that we wouldn't know. But then they bring them along with these cursed beings, and he points to Flint. He goes, dwarves have not existed for years. And satyrs? Beings of devils themselves? With their horns?
Sorry, I'm actually part Fae.
Shut up! As his voice cuts in, and he goes, we do not need to hear from you in this moment. Your time will come.
Well, actually, it would be a really
I
good
will give you
thing.
your chance in a moment.
I take a long, deep breath looking at this person, and you see steam literally coming out from underneath Flint's armor. I use second window myself.
Which does
Heal.
Heals me a couple of hit points. The marshal.
Okay.
And I like
as
this.
you
This is Sparta. Nobody.
you see some of the jewels on his ears kind of sparkle. He goes, do you see this, everybody? Magic. They use magic. Magic, as we all know, if not given by Favela, is not good. It is meant to break the bond that we have strengthened with her to allow the outside world to bring in even more of these devils that we have kept at bay for so long. And I don't know how they got here, but let's give them an option, shall we? They can choose to fight for their life, or they can choose to go to trial right here, right now. What do you choose, devil spawn?
Thomas just turns to Agnes and Flint and goes, well, if we fight for our life, it would be probably a bit more fair, don't you think? Because there's a lot of them around us right now.
Oh,
do they
And
trial by
as-
combat? Because it seems like the same thing.
Agnes,
yes.
please fireball them all. Please.
I am not that kind of magic user.
I don't understand. Why
As-
not?
As you were talking of like your little like, should we fight? Should we do this? He goes, oh, one more thing. And he kind of like puts his hands out and then he kind of puts them into the air as 4 beings kind of apparate out of nothing. I'll show you what they look like.
Is this a spell?
Maybe.
I
Do
cast
it.
counter spell.
Ah,
Be my guest.
Hold on, we're playing fair. Counter spell. My DC is 16.
unless it's a spell of 3rd level or lower, in which case it just fails.
That is not even adding anything. That is a 19.
That is more than fair. I'm just seeing if there's something I can do because I'm still learning my class, but I don't think there is. No, I cannot affect something at all. That is fine. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Nope. I'm good.
Okay. Before you, I'll put these on screen for you here. Is it Control Z? You said
Shift Z.
Shift Z.
You've done it before. On a Mac keyboard.
Is it Mac's
Wait, let
keyboard?
me
Is the
see.
Mac? Oh, wait, hold on. Mac's
It's
keyboard
Mac's.
on a Mac's keyboard.
It's a
Mac's
Mac keyboard.
It's not letting me select anything.
And it's even worse when he has a Big Mac on the Mac keyboard.
Oh, yes,
Mac
you're
you
right.
all.
There we go. Before you these apparate,
Nice.
Aren't those
And-
They
devils?
look like devils, demons.
he goes,
if
"Oh
you-
no, these are the Forsworn to myself and Favela. No matter how many times you kill them, they will arrive back 3 days later to complete their job."
That's what he was meaning.
Oh,
He goes, "Oh, I'll deal with that one."
See, he already
And-
knows.
I mean, he's not dead, so it should be fine.
As they arise, he goes, "I will let you know, just so you have a fair chance to make a decision. Let me show you what you'll be up against." And every single one of these, with their giant kind of glaive, goes on the ground. And around each of them, 10 spectral warriors each manifest into a phalanx in front of them. So I will give you the option to fight, or I will give you the option for trial. You decide. With your
Hey,
devil
Agnes.
magic, I'm sure the fight would be quite fair.
I
Agnes,
think
What are we doing?
we might be discussing trial.
Now,
Friends?
yes, I guess so.
Do you have the number for a good attorney?
I knew a man named Lincoln once.
He hasn't returned my calls.
Y'all better call Saul then.
Oh,
What's your what does trial look like here in your beautiful land?
You are put to trial.
Yes.
And that is all you need know.
I mean, that's
You
actually
choose and then
not
you-
all we need know to make this decision.
Oh, my child, it certainly is.
Do you
You
want
are
some
put to
tea?
trial, and then you are put to death.
You choose combat or trial.
Trial. Thank you. We would like to not.
Is this a unanimous decision?
Oh, she's our leader. She's the most intelligent of all of us.
I mean, he's
God
not
help
wrong.
us all.
And he goes, and he looks back and he kind of spreads his arms as he spins around and he looks at everybody. He goes, "They have chosen trial. Oh, glorious day. I love when they choose trial."
Thomas,
And he turns back.
why is
And he
that man's
goes-
face vajazzled?
He's a cult leader. I've seen a lot of these back in my day. Lots of Kool-Aid. Never drank it.
I've heard that you
Um,
make more money as a cult leader, but have way more fun as a cultist.
Yes.
Is that true?
He turns
Yes.
He turns to you as you're talking, and he goes, "You have chosen trial. Well then, so it begins." And he kind of like motions with his hands and kind of out towards you as this blue mist surrounds you as your armor, your weapons, and your trinkets fall to the ground. Your mouths silenced. And he goes, "Judgment is being wrought, and we must do it without any of these dirty artifacts of yours. Okay?"
Does he pull the magical ink from my skin?
No.
I have a spell rot tattoo.
I need to know if my mark of passage stuff that's tied to my skin works.
That's in your being.
Okay.
That's in your being, but you are, try as you might in this moment, you can do nothing. Any magic you try to call, any words you try to speak, cannot be spoken.
Okay.
We are
And he looks
apprehending.
towards you and goes, "Oh, the great thing about the magic from the goddess, the divine, that she has bestowed upon us is that she's very fair. The powerful spells can only be given once agreed upon. And you have agreed upon trial, first combat. And I would love to hear the answer. And he puts his hands in the air. He goes, "Speak to me, goddess." And around him, what?
I was going to. Thomas is just rolling his eyes the entire time. He's seen this spiel from at least 2 different cult leaders.
For sure, absolutely. But he actually, as he's saying this, he raises to the sky. He looks around to the soldiers around him, and he puts his hand down and goes, "You know, I don't think we'll consult the goddess on this one. I think the answer is guilty. And I think, before we leave you to rot as an example, let your powers wither away, we will parade you through the streets and show everybody the power that we hold that protects them from the evils of the broken world beyond."
I would like to, as we are paraded through the town, I would like to do the chicken dance as I walk silently.
You are not walking.
Oh.
I don't care. I'm doing the chicken
Fine.
dance in whatever way I am physically capable of doing so, and none of your showy monologues is going to take that away from me.
You know,
Just
Dad
realized
was never
none of my
such a
music's been playing.
dillhole about Tempest. I mean, Tempest provided and was a pretty, from what I understand it, fair judge of character.
You can't.
And
talk.
Tempest never would have appreciated
Yeah,
any of their followers.
You are mumbling this.
Yeah, because he has no internal monologue whatsoever.
As you are paraded through the streets, I'm going to fast track this one here. As you guys are paraded through the streets, people are throwing things at you as he stands above and goes, "Look," using you specifically, Thomas, as an example. "There are devil spawn who found their way into our world because magic being used has weakened the barrier. Now you see why you are banned and sometimes killed for using it. But we do this out of love, out of kindness, to protect you from the broken world beyond. Look what got through. Look what came to destroy you and wreak havoc. And look what your church, I, the Father, have done. I have protected you." And this spiel goes on and on as they move through the town that they're moving through. They literally have taken you out and paraded you through a village and then moved you through, because the place you're going is not kept near them. No, that's a little dangerous. But can all of you roll me a quick perception check?
So friggin' loot. It's not gonna be good.
18.
Yeah.
18.
21 against all odds.
Don't worry, I've only got perception 1.
Mine's 3.
I'm really sad this went to Flint.
I have perception
Flint-
8, and this is what I got.
Flint, as you are being paraded through and people are throwing things at you, you notice someone in the crowd that's kind of moving along with it, kind of like waving at you in like a "look at me." And
Hi,
they pull,
look at him.
they pull something out of their pocket, a little black ball, and they like make a motion like they're going to toss it to you, and they go, and they kind of line their shot up, and they,
Most dangerous.
your
game
mouth
ever.
is bound, but you do move, and you kind of like catch it kind of in the crook of your arm.
I catch it in my man flaps.
Never say that again, please.
I squirrel it away for a rainy day.
After being
I've
paraded
got a
through the
new
town,
session
you are
0
brought-
comment.
Okay.
We have a new content sensitivity growing right here.
Man, flap.
As you are paraded through the town, being pegged with,
Oh,
careful, being inundated,
pelted?
I gotta keep my words You are brought to a prison, brought past the main level, brought past the second level, brought down to your skivvies, and each thrown individually into your own cell.
It was that kind of party.
If you want to take us over to the map layer,
Absolutely.
I will have each of you place yourselves into a cell.
My cell has 3 beds. If I push them all together, I will have a super cell.
A mega bed.
Nope, that's your cell. All right. I'm trying to just
Yeah,
find one of the
myself.
cells here.
Can you
Is
not
it
see the
cell?
map?
Yeah.
There you go.
I can't see in this room I'm in.
You
He
can't
has no
see
dark
anything?
No, he has no dark
I don't have dark vision.
Oh, man.
vision. You can drag a couple of torches.
So, you are locked in your individual cells for what feels like weeks. You claw away, trying to keep your sanity, unable to hear each other through the cell walls. No calls answered, delivered food once a day. First, can I have each of you roll me a d20?
Just a
Two.
d20?
Yeah.
14.
10.
Agnes and Flint, you take 1 point of exhaustion.
Are
Tomas,
these constitution based by chance, or was it just random?
just random. Tomas, you were so
Yeah.
close to a 1, or Thomas, you were so close to a 1, but you weren't, so you only take 1
One what?
point of exhaustion.
Okay.
As time goes on, one newer guard comes out and he goes, I'm not supposed to say this, but I've been told to taunt you, and I thought this might help. It's now your 7th week in here.
Hi, God. I don't give a crap. Scurry along and go do something useful for people.
And he goes, oh, okay. And he keeps your slop dish with him after delivering the other 2.
Enjoy it.
So 7 weeks. I have some questions.
Yep.
I get the ability to Misty Step every day, and I just kind of do that. So that is not something I use components for. It is just part of who I am. What has been stopping me from leaving this cell?
So I was going to get to that
Okay.
right now. I should have done it before, but I
Okay.
forgot and got my orders messed up.
Okay.
I will say we have 8 o'clock. We should probably.
We'll get there pretty quick here. We're almost to break time. Sorry, I totally forgot to mention this. Let me back up a few weeks here. As you are loaded,
Have I been
As you
cooking
were-
this thing in a flap for a while, or have I eaten it yet?
hold on.
I want nothing to do with your man flaps, James.
Thank you.
As you are loaded in to the prison and the blue binds removed, a collar has been attached to your neck.
Okay.
Every time you attempt to utilize your magic,
Mhm.
it hurts and you fail. Now, James, can you roll me an intelligence check?
Probably not, but I will try.
Well, you can roll one, whether it'll be a successful one.
Just intelligence?
Yep.
That's a 1.
James, it
Best
takes you
part
the
is
full
that's not
7
a nat
weeks.
one.
It takes you the full 7 weeks before you remember your little black blob.
Oh yeah.
And you remember and you stick this goo in your mouth, and the second it makes contact with your mouth, it begins to grow like your tongue is swelling, like a thick slug, as your mouth goes wide, as this slug out of your mouth crawls across the ground, looks up, and with a faceless face, examines, looks around, and then dissipates.
Right.
That took a
Oh.
lot out of your body, growing that slug in the short 10 seconds it took to do it. And you fall asleep,
I've got
exhausted.
the sleepies. And I go and lay in my.
Another week goes by, and you don't know what time of day it is. You know what day it is at all. You assume it's been a week, and you are awoken to the sound of a clatter.
I
Why, what
The,
could
arrived.
the
be the
guards
matter?
sitting
To see what is the
around
matter.
the table. The guards
Santa's
sitting around the
come.
table do rise to see what's a matter. They look back, check yourselves, and they rush out the door. You hear sounds of explosions, sounds of swords on metal, screams and curses as a combat or a battle is happening outside. All of a sudden, the door to where you are bursts open. And a tired voice you hear from behind the wall moves in and quickly runs past your gates, opens the three of them. And standing before you is Ryan's character. What do they see, Ryan?
It's a young-ish half-elf, early 20s. Light brown hair, wearing basically just commoner's clothes. Holding a sort of ornately carved staff.
Oh.
As he enters, he's a little bloodied, he's a little bruised, and you hear from the back in the hallway, "We got them all, but one escaped. Get him." As 4 guards, the ones who were not the same ones that had come in, but similar, begin to move in to, let me select all of these here, into the room. These are not fancy guards. They are meant to be sitting at this table and making sure nothing crazy happens. But they run in with their makeshift little weapons, their sticks, their basic clubs, and they raise them up. And they go, "They're too weak and they got no weapons. We can do this." And that's where we'll go to break.
Excellent. Be back in 10-ish, unless you need a little more time, Tyler, or Mac for the.
10 should be fine.
Excellent. All right. We will be back shortly, friends.
See you all
Back-
soon.
Bye.
I do want to note that I've maybe you guys don't like it. I have no problem interrupting your characters in character, and just talking over you. So don't worry.
That's fine.
You can do what you want.
We're
I
back.
specifically made some of these people to be able to silence people. So I know how we are as a party. So when I was making things, I was like, silence ability.
I don't know. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. We are the most respectful, kind, patient group you've ever met, and we definitely don't make rash decisions. It's fine.
On the slide.
I'm sorry. Were you talking to me about?
Killian. Also, welcome back, everybody. Back from break.
All right.
Killian, you have
Yes.
one current key in your possession. The rest are on your comrades that are currently dead in the hallways. Who, knowing nothing about these people other than their looks, do you unlock?
I have one key for one of the callers. Who of you is the most powerful?
Boss lady. Do the boss lady.
Hello.
I
I don't know if I
run
can
over.
talk. I assume I can't talk.
You can talk now.
I can talk. Cool. Hi, I'm Agnes. You seem
Hi.
less
I'm-
hostile.
And Killian, I'm here to rescue you.
I love
Aren't
that.
you a little short for a stormtrooper?
I'm not a
Don't unlock him.
stormtrooper.
Waste of your time. Leave him. Come on.
I put my key in your collar, and
Okay.
I am the key master.
And I am the gatekeeper, and I open the door.
No, your collar. I unlock your collar.
Yeah, but you had to open my door to get that. So
Yeah,
you know.
I'd already
You already
opened
did that.
everyone's doors.
Okay.
That was already
so-
handled.
As he unlocks your collar, Agnes, Flint and Thomas, you folks can choose to use your hands or use improvised weapons from the loose stones and sticks and sconces around.
Do these guards have weapons of their own?
Do these guards have weapons of their own?
Do they have spears and or swords? Because if they do, I'm going to rip them from their bodies and then use them against them. Backwards.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry to
these-
say
they are-
I'm mostly useless here.
Or you could start with a chair and work your way
You can
up.
still punch things.
I most
Yes,
certainly
but-
can.
Oh dear.
I will tell
Oh,
you
dear.
right
Oh,
now,
dear.
these are guards wearing like standard chainmail shirts carrying spears. They are not warriors.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna hit.
As soon as the collar
be
comes off,
surprised.
I'm going to put on my archer form.
Okay.
I presume we're
Yep,
rolling
everyone
initiative.
roll initiative.
And so you then start talking about phrasing or wrong archer.
I'm gonna rip off one of the legs of like a
I feel like that's just
stool or
gotta
a
be the
chair.
title of the whole
Uh,
session today.
Lana!
All right. Everyone put your numbers in manually. I had to reset it.
You want ants? That's how you get ants.
I rip off a
James, how do I
stool
put
or
a
a
bunch of
chair and make a
tokens?
club out of it.
How do I put a bunch of tokens into it at once?
You roll each of them individually is a better idea. You can open their character sheet, click it, initiative, click a different one, initiative, click a different one, initiative. If they all
Okay.
have the same stat.
They do.
You wanna? Yeah, I was about to say.
Now, question for you. If I rip half of this bed apart, does it count as a great club? Like if I grab a big massive hunk of wood compared to like
Yeah.
a chair leg, can that be a great
Yes.
club? All right.
Yes.
I like it.
The guards rolled like crap. Not one rolled above a 9.
I am not okay
Pardon
with
me,
swinging a tree.
recalculating my AC without my shield.
All right. Shall we have some battle music adorn us, sir?
It's supposed to be playing. Let me double check.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, turn off my eldritch.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys have to turn a bunch of stuff off for this.
It's all good. It's done.
You're gonna be turning it back on pretty quick.
Yeah. It's literally a checkbox.
Okay. All right. Is that Thomas at the start? No, Killian.
William.
Thomas.
Yeah, but
Thomas.
go
Thomas.
figure.
Killian, what will you do?
I'm going to scream and run down. Well, not run down, but quickly walk. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I am going to hit that guy with my stick. Or try to.
Now I will note you do have regular weapons because you were. Oh, I see what stick you're talking about.
And
okay.
yeah, that's my. It's a quarterstaff, right? But it's also my
Right.
my staff.
Yes.
And I completely whiff it with an 8. 'Cause
Yes, you do.
I'm not a fighter,
Yes, Thomas.
but I
Thomas.
screamed like a little girl.
Thomas is going like, honestly, this is not my ideal situation. And Thomas kind of hobbles a little bit, not having his cane to walk with.
Mess with the goat. Get the horns.
Oh, you can use your horn.
You
Yes,
do have your
but-
rams.
Oh, this is gonna hurt my head. 25 goes up behind. Bam!
Something he hasn't done since he was a young buck.
Yes.
Like Kevin Sorbo's Hercules. Wham!
Ram, unarmed strike. So I just roll my strength.
1d6 plus
1d6
strength.
plus strength.
Okay.
If you hit.
But
That's the
hit
damage.
is. I don't have an arm. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm just gonna roll a
D20
d20
plus
and
strength
add
plus
2.
proficiency.
Yes. So d20 plus 2. 7.
No, you do nothing to this guard.
Wow.
I'm just imagining you like, oh,
Now,
It's really funny to me that like you guys, we've gone up against some pretty big foes, and there's just like this dude in like a chain shirt with like a crappy spear, just like, what's going on?
yeah, now have we managed to confuse this guard?
Not quite.
oh, I have to wheel and woe.
Agnes.
I have to wheel and woe roll. Give me a second.
Okie doke.
I woke up this morning feeling wheel.
Okay.
All right, Agnes. We're going to cast some things into this one down here.
Okay. Oh.
Archer form for 21 to hit.
Yep.
5 radiant.
Okie doke.
And 10 to hit.
Nope or doodle.
That'll
Can you
miss.
use Wheel and Woe on your?
So Whelan, the wording on Whelan on Cosmic Omen says whenever a creature you can see. So I don't feel like I can see myself.
Mechanically, that includes.
Okay, well then I'm
It'll
gonna
say
absolutely.
other than you.
Well then I'm absolutely going to add 1 and still not hit.
No. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Flint, with your big ol' thing.
I have a stick, and I feel so dirty about it. And I rush in on this guy.
Someone find Flint some pants.
Why am I touching this filthy?
No. Here's the
filthy
thing.
wood?
Flint cares so much about his like clean clothes that he's just full freeball in it, so that he's not wearing dirty underwear.
It's time, bitch. And I swing this piece of wood. I'm gonna precision strike that. Unless so I have fighter abilities. Are those blocked by the collar?
Anything that's magical.
My combat maneuvers are probably trained. They're not magical. I could use them
Then
in an
that's
ant.
fine. That's
All right. That brings it to a 13.
That does not hit.
I swing again. That's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
I hit him for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
You literally like rip this bed apart, run down freeball in it, and just like boom this guy across the just right into his body with this piece of broken old bed. And though the wood is soft and rotted, as you hit this dude, you can hear what you'd think would be the splintering of wood, but because it's so rotted, you actually are able to hear the splintering of bone as his ribs cave in, and he dies.
He had a spear on him, you said?
Yes.
Um,
Spear
so-
is a 1d8 for
Yeah.
piercing damage.
I reach down and I use my interactive object to pick up his spear.
Yes.
And I look at the dude across the table. Because I have felled an enemy, as a bonus action, I chuck this spear at this dude, making a free attack. That's going to be a critical hit
Yep.
with a spear chucked for 10 points of piercing damage into this man's
At which
navel.
guy?
The fella right across the cheesy edge.
Yeah, on a critical hit, you throw this spear you just picked up on the ground. It goes through this guy's chest and it pins him to the back of the wall. And while he is still alive with one lone hit point, he kind of loses consciousness for a second and his feet slip out from underneath him as it just kind of and slices farther up, killing him.
He's having a bad day.
He is having a bad day.
Now, if I had more to do, you know, yeah, I'm gonna brandish
what crap
my.
do you do?
Well,
He's a
I've got
fighter.
action
He's
surge.
a level 6 fighter. He does
Yeah,
everything.
I got some shit.
Fighters, like each turn for a fighter is like 15 minutes.
I'm gonna leave it here, and stare down these two gentlemen across the room and be like, "Yippee ki yay, mother fork." We'll work on that. And I am.
But the effect is kind of lost due to the nudity.
I'm just freeballing it. What's the term? I have my shirt on proper with my collar coiffed and just like shirt pocket it.
Thomas just kind of looks at you and goes, "Free love, baby."
Free love, indeed.
I miss Quill.
With his tiny little fuzzy ball.
So the one guard seeing
I like
you,
the fact
Flint,
that I
as
have no ideas
clearly
about Quill's balls.
They don't exist.
don't exist.
The lack of.
They're gone.
He was neutered as a young little real kitten. Anyways, enough about Quill's testicles. As this one guard sees you, he like takes his spear and he's going to throw it at you
At
for
myself
not
or
going to
Thomas?
hit at Flint.
Okay, my AC, wearing no pants, is not 18. It is 11.
It still doesn't hit.
So, let me. It's only melee attacks to be able to attack him if
The
he misses
fact
me.
that you're talking like this out of character is wild to me.
No immersion breaking whatsoever.
Okay, well, that was his turn. The next guard does the same thing and kind of panically throws his spear for an 11 at you
That'll hit.
for 4 piercing damage.
I'm not wearing heavy armor, so I take the full 4.
Yes. Killian,
Right in the thigh.
what do you do, Killian?
How? No one makes me bleed my own blood.
You're like the Sam Riegel of our group this go around.
I'm
I've
gonna
been waiting
run up.
for months for this.
Okay, just sidebar. This is 100% someone who is DM'd for too long, who's just like, all holds barred. We're doing this.
I give no fucks.
So I try and hit him with my staff, and I miss with a 10.
You do miss. Thomas,
Thomas is just like,
there is a spear on the ground by you, by the way, that missed Flint.
that's terrific. No. Thomas is not a punchy
Thomas.
fighter.
Find my pants.
You know what? That seems like a better idea.
They're probably in
He's
your
going
cell
back into
where
the-
you left them.
He's going into his cell to grab his pants. Thomas
meant
is
the
like,
metal ones.
I'm not fighting.
Here's the problem.
You two
we just
have it.
established there are no pants.
I'm looking for anything to cover him up.
His little
I'm grabbing a
tidy
sheet.
whities.
Yeah,
They are specifically neatly folded and draped over a stool.
yeah. I interact object to grab it, and then I use my action to throw it at Flint.
I have pants now, but I'm not wasting a turn to put them on. Like,
They've
put
just
them
been
on
folded
like a chef with a towel, and I squat down and bear it and prepare for battle.
Agnes, your go.
Yeah? Is it?
Yes.
So I'm
yes.
so what? Let me just paint a visual of this. I am intended to shoot this guy over here. However, I'm also staring at Flint's butt.
Yep.
Yes.
Think about the options available to me,
Well manicured, properly groomed.
and I am going to shoot the enemy. 17 to hit,
Yes, that'll hit.
6 points of radiant. Does 14 hit?
No.
I will help myself. Does a 16 hit?
That'll hit.
So 19 points total.
You obliterate this poor soul.
This is why
As he
we
sees you
unlock
kind of like
lost.
casting your spell, he goes, "I'm sorry, Father," as he basically explodes.
So now, when you say that Flint rear is well coiffed and manicured, does he have a rear beard?
just above his butt crack.
A tramp tuft.
It matches his face beard, so it's mostly dark with a little bit of silver, right?
Guys, I don't know that I've ever had to call brand awareness on stream before, but I think I'm gonna have to. Moving right along.
But
Oh.
anyways, Flint, it is your turn, little buddy.
His latissimus dorsi make the eyes of his face, but his back. He picks up the spear out of his thigh and is like, for the first time, for the last time, and runs up beside Killian and is gonna run this man through and ruin this whole man's career.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack with the spear, so that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Because
you-
as a fighter.
You don't even need to do anything else. You literally just walk up to this guy and go, "Ugh," and right through his gut, he kind of wavers for a second. He goes, and in his last breath, he grabs into his shirt as he falls to the floor, and he breaks this little vial and goes, "Oh my fucking god! Don't kill me." Ooh.
That was your new cell phone, wasn't it?
Sorry, I had a panic moment for a second. I just bought a new phone waiting on the case, and I dropped it on my hard tile. It
Don't
didn't
do that.
break.
Good man.
Whew. It made the sound of glass on tile, which is terrifying. But we are A-okay.
I look at
Anyways.
the dead man before me and I say, I ain't got time to bleed. And I rode around his person for keys to a cell or a place where we could find our shit.
You are lucky because Killian already has that. Killian, without time to speak, tells you to follow him and takes you through the winding passage, knowing exactly where he's going. stopping by his fallen comrades to grab the remaining 2 keys that he needed,
Putting
and
pants on.
takes you to a room where not only does he give you your gear, which has yet to be processed because bureaucracy takes time, but also unlocks from your collars, for the first time in weeks, you feel your magic kind of rush through your body, curing you of your exhaustion from this burst of magic coming into you. Not that we were really using that anyways, but
I didn't make an ability
giving
check yet.
you. Oh, that's true. Your powers back. You are now equipped in your gear
Oh.
and with your powers.
Yeah, Thomas just looks at his cane, is just like very happy to have it back, and it almost feels like he's got that youthful energy again, and he just kind of like rolls back his shoulders a bit and goes, well, sounds like we have a father to go kill. And start.
Instinctually,
Orby.
you look at your
Oh.
clock and it is working.
Oh,
Agnes would. There's no way Agnes could possibly inventory everything she keeps in her bag, but she looks specifically for the kaleidoscope, the kalimba, and the journal with the gate details in it.
Everything's all there.
Okay. All right.
You are. It's bureaucracy. Like they've taken you away. Your items will get processed eventually. There's a big list along the way.
Small blonde man, please help me with my straps.
No?
Plate is challenging to put on by myself.
You got to strap them on.
Yeah. Please strap this on for me. What's your name? I'm Flint Grinding Stone. And I put my hand.
I'm Killian Lyish.
Thank you for the rescue.
yes.
Did you throw us a black slug at me and make me eat it?
It was
No.
not you, but you do know of this.
I'm with the people who did. We were kind of wondering what took so long.
Not gonna lie, the treatment was harsh, and I didn't get the opportunity until recently.
Yeah, we figured that you might have been dead because we hadn't heard anything. But
Element of surprise.
we should.
Yes, we need to get moving.
I don't think you should have been surprising us. But we need to go. I mean, I've lost the whole team that was supposed to get you out of here.
Yes.
I'm just the healer.
Good man. Let's
Well,
do this then.
Let's
And
get
I
going.
clap my visor down and
With
prepare
all
to...
of your gear and plenty of time to talk once you're no longer in danger, you begin to rush out, noticing that there's a bit of a familiarity in how the layouts are. The entrances are always towards a very long hallway. This has nothing to do with my creative decisions while map making. You want to put yourself on a different map here.
Look, wolves.
Yes. Wolves. These are wolves.
Wink, wink. Nut, nut.
I will keep all of you with your decent initiatives, just for simplicity's sake. However,
The
I
turn
will-
order has been like
Oh, it's still available for me.
wiped
So
out.
if we re-roll, it'll show up with the original turn order.
Nope.
I got a 5.
Oh, but I thought it used to.
For your sake, Mac, can you clear the turn order and we'll all re-roll here so that you aren't seeing us numerous
Yes.
times?
Yes.
Thank y'all.
Are we adjusting to which one?
Just re-roll and use your new one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I took that decision away from you, Mac.
That's fine.
The intent was to be expeditious. So
Expedious.
I should totally run a character named Expedious who has a 25-foot walking speed.
And he's
Could Expedious be a turtle?
or a sloth person.
Oh.
Or a sloth person
Nice.
riding a
Turtle.
Well, I mean, you would ride the turtle because it's faster that way.
No, we already encountered sloth animals. I'll just ride one of them as a turtle into battle.
This is my familiar slug. It's an actual slug.
Non-magical. Just couldn't get away.
Tomas, can you please roll me a
Yes.
d20?
Yeah, I can.
Thomas.
Thomas.
Look,
I got
what'd you
a
get?
12.
This is payback for you
Cool.
not being
You
able
go
to say
before the other
Aldrin
creature.
for an entire.
Awesome. Oh, there's one of those armored guys in the center, eh? Well, it's time to get my legs moving again. Thomas moves up 30, 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30.
This is not ordered in descending.
Working
Oh,
on it.
there it is.
Looking at these three here,
we
Thomas goes, please just stop, all of you. And he's first of all going to cast Mind Sliver, cantrip on the guy in the center there.
Okay.
Guys, could
Take
you
a
just
16
No.
DC save.
You're just like, guys, could you just
Fails.
No.
not?
Yeah, just not. Okay, so he's taking D6 damage.
Ooh.
Could be on
not,
your attack.
not a huge. Oh, yes, you're right. It is. Mind Sliver. Oh, it's 2d6 now, so 9 damage. And my spell DC
Okey-doke.
is 16. But anyway, and then using my meta magic and using 2 slots of my meta magic or sorcery points, I'm going to change Hypnotic Pattern to a bonus action and
Okay.
cast it out in front of himself 120 feet. So it's hitting all 3 of them.
Okie doke.
And that fella in the middle has a negative D4 to his saving
Yeah.
because of mine.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Yeah, and it's centered on him. So
Yeah. So what's happening?
they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
DC 60.
So we've got a 10 for the first top one. The middle is a minus. That's a 12. And a 11. 10, 11,
Okay,
12.
so they all fail.
Okay.
So you create a twisting pattern of colors. So basically, think 70s multicolored flowers flying in and out, and just
Oh.
groovy music is playing in the background. a little amazing.
yeah.
And they become charmed. Well charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends the affected creature if it takes any damage or anybody uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Sorry, give me 1 second here.
Not to worry, I learned from our charity stream last spring, and I don't attack the charmed things.
It is
Oh,
worth
sorry,
saying
the dude in the center has advantage because he's got
because he's an
the
elf.
ancestry.
Yeah.
Well, he's tech part elf.
Yeah.
They're
Actually, you know what? No, he's not going to. Because I am going to use Restore Balance, and I change his advantage into just a regular roll.
never mind then.
Welcome to Thomas!
Can you charm? Can you charm a dog?
Yep. They're actually just what it is actually they're just high as fuck right now.
So they can't attack though, right?
Nope.
It is incapacitated as per the condition and has a speed of 0. Is the
And it rolls against it on each of its turns.
nope.
Nope. It has to be waken out of the stupor.
Hypnotic Pattern is the most powerful 3rd level spell for a very good reason.
I'm gonna have to increase some of my combats.
So technically it's incapacitated, which means it can't take actions or react. And it has a speed of 0, so it also can't.
Okie doke. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Thomas just kind of looks and goes, so we can either deal with him or walk past. It's up to you.
I like walking
You'll have
past.
1 minute.
Yeah, we best be hasty.
As it moves to the dog, who in this state is very confused because it's a dog. It's also a blink dog. I don't know what's happening.
James is happening.
We gotta say
No
safe
one
words.
believes that innocence, James. No one.
The dog is high as balls because Thomas just fed it an edible, and it's just having a good time. And I
Someone
went like,
clip this. We're clipping this. We're
Yeah, don't worry about it.
forward.
So this dog, you can see in front of it, just kind of like, oh, it is blinking in and out of existence. It cannot control its abilities, and it's just like, "Row, Reggie," and I will give you guys the option of continuing combat or running.
We're running.
I love it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not picking off a dog.
Yep.
Fine. I could.
Thomas is
they're
just like,
not-
we
they're-
have a minute. Let's go.
They're not pleasant looking.
Yeah. Oh, alrighty. Good
You got
dog.
50 seconds left.
Yeah.
Welcome to
yeah,
the
we're,
team, Thomas. We're gone. We're so
Yep.
gone.
Yeah, we're
All right.
we're booking it.
You guys are, as you book it, Killian knows where to go, and he is going to take you to where you need to be. Killian, what are you doing?
Running!
Yeah, we're all running together here.
It's a left here, and then a right, and then a left.
Why do all these hallways look exactly the same?
Because we don't have the budget for more hallways.
Oh my god.
Baseball's the flamethrower.
Yes.
I've never seen
So-
it. I've only seen clips.
Oh, we're gonna have to fix it.
We're fixing
Must.
that. We're fixing that.
That is unconscionable. We must fix that.
Yeah.
You'll enjoy it. Or Flint's coming to your house.
Not to beat you up, just to hang out all day.
He'll sit on your couch.
As long as that's it. Killian,
Shirt cocking it.
He doesn't wear pants.
So, on the
Ever.
way out, I try and
stick to my leather couch.
grab a cloak to cover up Thomas,
Thank you.
and see if I can find some sort of like children's cloak with like brightly colored patches or something to cover up.
This is going to be a little dark,
Flint.
but you find a lot of cloaks belonging to a lot of different sizes of people.
Gee.
Yeah. So I looked up for something that specifically looks childish, to cover up.
You find one. It's
Flint?
got stars and moons made of felt pasted across it. A couple
I'm a
flowers along
wizard.
the base.
No, you're a little child. Act like it. Let's go.
I'm hundreds of pounds.
Gaga
America.
goo.
Thomas, again, you kind of just see the hourglasses or the hour hand turning in his glasses, and all of a sudden, it looks like he's wearing shoes as he casts minor illusion on himself with the cloak over his head.
Okay, you're a wise
Everyone's
old
getting
man.
like
Let's-
disguised, and Agnes just like fluffs her hair up.
I'm a ginger.
Let's book it and get out of the building. And,
Let's go.
Try and get out of town.
Sounds good.
Follow along. You know where
Following
we're
our
going.
leader. We have a new leader.
Killian,
Question
should I
healing
describe
man.
this, or do you want to describe it?
You can. I'm not
All right.
quite sure I remember it all.
It's all good. Killian gets, this is not a big town. This is like a couple huts and a jail, which makes you question why there was so many children's and adult cloaks in that room. As you make your way out, Killian moves you towards a group of mountains. Specifically, a cavern at the base of one that he starts walking towards. Is there anything you guys do or talk about along the way?
Healing man. I appreciate the rescue. Do you worship this Lady of Tranquility? Favela that man had mentioned.
Not unless I need to.
Understood. He seemed fanatical.
Wink, wink, wink.
I'm
Again,
picking up what you're putting down.
I have seen
And we-
many cults. Many.
I've seen many coats too.
No,
I mean,
no. Thank you for the cloak.
I send thankful wishes towards Tempest. Pretty sweet dude.
Okay, I don't know that he had anything to do with this. I
So
don't
where are you taking us? Who are you, and who are you affiliated with in this monstrosity of a situation?
I'm part of the rebellion.
Pretty good. Those guys were dickholes. Sign me
Well.
up.
I mean, that's kind of what I'd like to say. It's not really so much a rebellion as well. I mean, we lost like half of our members getting you guys out of there.
Oh
Why
dear.
us, though? What do you need us for?
Figured that you guys would help
With
I mean-
that?
with the bringing down the church and whatnot and its
Oh.
evilness.
Sign me up.
I have questions.
We have lots of questions.
I'm
I will
probably
save-
not the best person to answer all your questions. I'll bring you to Leorna or Leora.
Leora.
You are-
As you guys are kind of walking along towards this cavern, asking these questions, that he's giving his best, but the you can tell that information has either not been freely given, or the information that they have is not sure if they should be sharing quite yet. But as you walk up, the last question you'd asked, what would be the last question you would ask as you're walking up?
Does anyone that you know have a way of sending a message to our home, sending us home?
No.
Well, shit.
As he says that, a hand kind of like clasps down on your shoulder, Flint. And you hear, "There's not much you can do. Anything here is stuck here. Hello,
Flint has been
friends."
cross-country Gimli running this whole time, and it's just like, and it's like knackered, and then he's like, "It appears so."
And before you stands an orc, very bald, very muscular. And he goes, "My name is Cruz. I see you've met Killian. It took you a while. I don't want to ask questions on this, as I'm sure you have a good reason. But
We kind of lost like the entire team.
we figured that would happen. It is unfortunate, but it is okay. There's no problem. We've got these people from the other world. At least I assume they're from the other world. And if they are from the other world, we will do great things together.
Oh
I'm
dear.
gonna
like-
lean over to Thomas and just whisper very quietly and be like, "It's like another cult."
No, there's not enough either somebody screaming at you because you're different, or there's not enough nudity or blood sacrifice yet. I think we're getting there though.
No, we're just being worshipped now.
Oh shit, being a god.
Flint has yet to start
It's
removing
tough.
his pants.
As you guys are kind of talking, he kind of is conversing with Killian out loud, not secrecy, and goes, Killian, there are certain things that I cannot do that voice for a long time. Oh my gosh. He goes, Killian, there are some certain things that we are.
Now it's Renlin.
I'm gonna tone down the gruff a little bit. No, and then it does sound too much like Renlin. Oh well. There are certain
Fine.
things that we cannot do, but there are lots that we can do. And if they are from where I think they are from, because they are clearly not from here, then I think we should indeed bring them to Leora. And Leora will finally share with us a little information.
I
And he
think
kind of
that's
looks
why
over
she
you.
asked us
You're
to
not
get
a
them.
cult. Well, this is a good point.
And,
You've got
and
very good hearing.
yeah,
And he kind of turns to you and goes, it comes with the territory.
What about the foliage here increases your awareness?
no,
And he
no,
kind of
it's,
pauses
it's,
for a second.
It's the mountainous terrain. It helps
And-
reflect the sound in.
Acoustics.
He goes, yeah, exactly. He goes, yes, what he said, acoustics. And he kind of points towards the cavern and goes, there's a, do that voice. There is a scroll of teleportation that can get us at least a week's distance away from our end goal. We're heading to Leora's Keep, where all will be explained in detail, because even I do not know every single thing that is going on. But any questions you might have, I'm sure I can answer.
So, do you
You
have?
seem to be living in the past.
I think we are.
What do you mean?
It's the present. It's always the present. I mean, how do you? I mean, there's some people who like live in their memories of like older times, and it's like, oh, wasn't it great when? Like
Please
that living in the
understand
past.
that the term, what do you mean? It's always the present. Just sounds really weird.
What he said.
Like, I don't profess to be a scholar, but I think
Thomas
you're all fucked.
Thomas pulls out his pocket watch and looks at it. And just kind of looks at the sky and everything like that and just starts taking a look around and goes, Can I make an intelligence check being a clockwork soul caster to see if I can tell how, just generally, if we are forward in time, backwards in time from
Or
our
right,
present
right.
day.
Could be.
Like, yeah. Or Arcana check, maybe, to do it? Because it's
But we
in my
already
me-
know from the notebook that we were 1,000 in the past.
You opened a notebook and it
19.
had a date
Fair.
that was 1,000 in the past. In a
Right,
room
and,
full of
and
really
it
old
categorized
things.
something that was on the desk currently.
Could have been reading an old book.
Now, I
Right.
mean, you guys is like, you might have been affected. I don't know, by crossing the separation, and like entering into here.
I don't like being separated. What's that?
19.
I mean, we've
On your 19, as you kind of stare around trying to figure out what's going on, you're actually. Sorry, what?
Notes!
Sorry, no. There's a comment from Can of Beans.
I darn near
Um,
killed to play D&D instead of being stuck up in a diamond mine.
With your 19, as
evil.
you kind of look around, there's actually a few things you notice with your Arcana. The sky, while matching a similar kind of tone to a daytime sky where you guys are from, has a glimmer to it. Like a glimmer, like an astral glimmer. Similar to like a starry form, but light, hidden behind a color, almost as if the color is fake, placed in front as a backdrop to simulate the sky. You feel, knowing time and understanding how it passes, the day around you, you realized, hasn't really felt like a normal progression of time. As you sit there and you wait, and you look at your watch, sometimes it goes fast, sometimes it goes slow, sometimes it does not move at all. But your person stays the same while all of this is happening.
Oh, Thomas looks towards Flint and Agnes and just goes, "We are."
Stop. Okay.
And Thomas basically just goes, "We are very much so in a different time or place. There is something very wrong with the sky." And Thomas shows his watch to the other two to just kind of show the things happening on it.
Pretty colors.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of rumors and speculation and stuff about like what actually causes a lot of that, and a lot of it's, they think, because of the separation and the when
You keep saying this word.
Favala removed us into like
Removed you?
Are we
well,
in the
not
bottle
me
city of
specifically.
Candor?
I was born here.
You keep saying the word separated. What does the word separated mean to you?
Well, we used to be, in like part of a world and like
Right.
and then there was going to be a destruction, and so they prayed to Favala,
They
and
prayed to
You're a
Baklava.
terrible cleric.
I'm not a cleric of her.
That's-
And
So you skipped all the you just chose your major and you skipped every other class.
well, yeah, I mean, I was homeschooled.
Cruz kind of picks up into this and he says, well, many years ago, about 500 years ago, there was a great destruction, and Cruz's voice is going to change constantly, by the way, because
Whatever.
that shit ruined my throat.
It worked.
And he goes, there was a cause for alarm, and to save ourselves, the mayor of our church called forth the power of a god, and one answered, and a deal was struck. And to save us from the destruction of the world outside, we were pulled from space and time.
Interesting point, my friend, because you said a deal was struck. And normally, gods don't do that. Dad was very explicit that if something offers you a deal, they're probably not a god. I didn't catch much more than that, but could Favala be a demon of some kind?
No, there was an attack. There was a world-ending event that we began, well, not we, but record of family histories show did happen, right?
And
as the deal
And-
was being struck.
Pulling this much land and people and all of that out of space-time is kind of god-level power.
There are
I mean, there's a lot of
god-level
stories
demons.
that talk about demons and their abilities, but I mean,
I hate not to blow people's minds here, but you know that a god can be evil, correct?
I'm sorry, because you're
What?
like totally playing up the stoner dad thing. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna blow your mind here.
yes, and it does seem a lot of Favala's action, or more, I'd say, what's done in Favala's name seems to be evil.
That dude with the vajazzled face was quite the dickhole.
Yeah, he's like churchy guys. They're
Does he
Well,
need a
they're not
spear
good
through
people.
his navel at some point?
Specifically, his navel.
Cruz laughs, goes, good luck getting a spear through his body.
So what is
He
it
has been
exactly
protected
you...
since
Go
day
ahead.
one. He has been here since the beginning.
Oh, so
He was the
he's-
mayor of Dramon, and everyone in his council was granted eternal life so long as they looked after the land.
There's the key.
See, what you're saying is that this man should probably die, and then all the magic will unravel itself. I like your plan, Orc Man.
Oh, he's not super magical.
Great, should be easier to hit.
You would think.
yeah. The problem being that he was granted eternal life by the magic, right? So you need to undo the magic in order to kill him.
Agnes, please turn that man's magic off from here. You tried to do it before. You said you were going to.
You know what, Flint? Let me give this a try.
Good man.
And Thomas reaches out into the ether. He's describing this out loud like Flint would.
I'm
And-
hitting Killian with my elbow, being like, see, watch this man work. He's a wizard.
And prestidigitation, some sparks and other things like that, and nothing happens.
No, yours
His
would
magic
happen.
is... sorry?
Yours would happen.
Oh,
Yes, your
Sorry?
prestidigitation completely
Yeah.
works.
yeah, yes, it completely works.
He's faking a miracle.
I'm faking a miracle.
Oh.
He did it. Look at
Well,
how
I
powerful
think I've
his
weakened
wizardly
the
abilities
barrier, but it will take a few more tries and in different locations to make that work.
Do you need my axe, Fred?
Yes, we do, to make sure that we can get to this teleportation scroll.
Cool. Well-
Cruz just kind of like points over to the cavern and goes, it's right there.
Yeah.
Then let's go.
If you're done, if you're done goofing around,
Come on. Why are you wasting time then, Killian? And
I miss. And
I
then
will
you
say,
just
though, he
hear,
was-
you hear Agnes mutter under her breath. She's like, I miss Hoots.
I kind of lean into her, and it's like, did they do stuff to his head while you were captive?
Oh no, he came that way.
I'm so sorry.
Which one is he talking about? That's the question.
Probably, I imagine.
I
it's
didn't
right.
ask. I assumed.
I'm
I
just
assume
gonna
which
say
one we're talking about.
that there is a non-zero chance that this whole thing was planned specifically because there is no scout leader with us. This is what happens.
We're doing just fine.
Yeah,
I didn't
I threw-
choose to
I threw-
die by mortal combat.
we've got our brownie leader here.
We're doing just fine.
I threw Cruz in just to like give Ryan a break on having to make up stuff or like have me pass him 1,000 notes in one go.
I
sense.
I feel
I
like
still
I
passed
do
him a
want
bunch of
to have
notes,
asked Cruz at some point in that circle of time. It's just
Mhm.
like, so you killed an entire group of your people on the wild hope that the random group of people that showed up might be able to help you?
And he kind of turns to you and he goes, they chose their fate. They knew the option to die was on the table. However,
I didn't get a choice. I was told I had to go.
well, that is true. Killian did not have a choice. But you're special, Killian. You
Why
can
did
use
I
magic.
get a choice?
Because you can use magic, and that's a very rare thing these days. And
Really?
he kind of turns back to Agnes. What was your question again?
I want to know why why he would sacrifice his people for a group of
Right.
adventurers he knows nothing about.
He goes, Leora told me that, and again, I know you will think this sounds quite cultish, but I promise you it's not. Leora has also been around since the beginning. Leora has been here since the first age, before it technically, and there have been times where the lives of a few have been worth the lives of many more. And he kind of looks to Killian and goes, Killian has been able to get to the point that he is at with his magic because of Leora and the trainings and the secrets and the this and the that. Magic here...
Well, and also because you fighter types keep getting hurt. I need to heal you.
that too.
See,
Most
we
times
bolster
when you are born with magic, you are taken away on the spot.
Are
It
you
used to be
telling me
worse.
that you get hurt for our benefit?
Of course, so you can feel better about yourselves. Truly.
Oh dear.
Otherwise, how would
Those-
you learn all those cool magics? You would have no incentive to do so.
Phil Flint. I thought I disliked Albrin. I am sorry, I apologize.
It's
You were in the
just
middle of
true.
talking. I'm just
No, it's all good. Cruz goes on to explain that Leora has told both him, Killian, and everybody else that when the time was right, they would learn more, as most information has been destroyed or kind of hidden away. For good reason. And Leora is very much so a wait for the right time type of bird. So she's very specific.
so just because I am who I am, you're telling me that this figurehead has information, but she can't share it right now because it's going to be important at the right time, but no one else can know it because too many people know it. It's going to be bad. But trust us, we have a plan. Sounds like a cult.
In the most Cruz way, he goes, exactly, this is very true. That's exactly what it is.
Well, I'm on board. Let's do
I'm-
this. These
I mean,
people
you
have a
seem better
plan.
You seem better than the alternative, so we'll come with you.
Thomas is just like, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
It gets
Agnes
stuck
takes
in your
out a
beard.
packet of Kool-Aid from her bag.
Oh, that's novel. That's novel.
Don't you have
What
that thing
flavor
that
is
can
that?
flavor anything any way you want?
Yeah, I do. Which means I can get the appropriate amount of sugar to make this taste edible.
Yeah.
Cruz kind of lets you know that he is a little more privy to a bit of other information, and that while it does sound stark raving mad, anytime information has been made freely available and the church has managed to get its hands on it, bad things happen. The Father will not accept anyone who uses or tries to manipulate their power or hold under the guise that it will cause a crumbling of the barrier, sending Dramon back into the world below, which has been destroyed and is crawling with demons, devils, and evil beings of the light.
Interesting
And goat
tidbit.
people.
I mean, it's kind of crawling with goat people, but it's not.
I only know
devil.
a few satyrs.
But what
in the
about
womb.
goat people?
Goat people, I've met a few.
They're not bad. Here's the thing, Crus, Cruz.
Right? They have a goat head and then people legs.
Yes.
Cruz. Here's the thing.
Yes.
You seem like the smartest man in the group, and here I am, just a man, standing in front of another man, asking him to help me get home. I will do this thing,
Are we gonna
and we will get home. Hold on a second. I need to roll an insight.
No, we are not gonna.
Probably, he's picking up the right vibe. He's like, even better. It's that arm wrestling truck driving movie with Sylvester Stallone. He just like grasps his forearm hard.
Over the top.
Oh, over the top. That's the one. It's like, we're gonna do this, and like flexes a bicep.
Now,
And
I will
Major
note,
Armstrong.
when Cruz grabs your arm, he is grabbing your entire forearm.
Good.
Right up to the armpit.
Yeah. I shake him a little bit.
And Cruz kind of points towards the cavern and goes, "Look, you might not be the right people, and you might not be who Leora thinks you are. And if that's the case, you're free to go on your way. But I'm going to be honest with you, it'd be really nice if you came along. I will not force you, but I feel like because we kind of saved you from
we're
certain
fucking
death."
going.
We're gonna make you roleplay this for at least another 20 minutes.
I thought we were
Sure,
already.
go ahead.
Flint has already kept walking while holding
Yeah.
him by the arm as he grabs my man.
Banned words of this
Moving
campaign
on.
are man flaps.
Done and done. Ugh.
All
Done
right.
and dusted, out of this world.
Name
Okay,
of
so we get there and we take the teleportation thing and we end up in the middle
we-
of the mountain?
Set off the scroll.
You are in the mountains, not the mountains near the Church of Dramon or Favala. You are in different mountains across the way. Very far across the way. You are still, for safety's sake, about a week's journey out from your destination. Is there any specific questions or things you want to talk about along your journey?
Did anyone bring food?
I've been casting Good Berry every day and just handing you a single berry.
Thank you. I wasn't planning on camping. I was just planning on walking you through the gate. All I have is a small teapot and some small things.
So as we've been traveling for a week, I do want to chart the stars here and see if I can corroborate, like try and like between what Thomas can tell in the daytime and what I can tell at the nighttime. I kind of want to try to triangulate exactly where we are, when we are, like trying to figure out what and what we can learn.
Can you give me a roll for that? Give me a
Arcana?
give me an Arcana.
Navigator's tools too could be for star chart.
So I don't have navigator's tools.
I thought you were proficient in that because you're a stars druid.
Circle
I have
the-
water vehicles and land vehicles and herbalism kits and a pan flute.
It's your focus. Your thing is your star
My
chart.
kaleidoscopy thing.
Yeah, that works as your charty tool.
Okay, what am I rolling then?
I'm gonna
think
do
as a-
combine two separate rolls.
As a star druid,
Give me
it
an
would be Arcana.
Give me Arcana and also give me History. I know that sounds weird to ask for both, but
And give me 1 second. I'm just checking the wording on Cosmic Omen. This is an ability check, so I'm gonna use Cosmic Omen on one of these if they.
What is Ryan's patron's name again? Lurit.
And I
Uh,
apologize. Arcana and what? Nature?
History.
technically no other gods
History.
exist here, but he can choose what he wants from the books that he's read.
No, the person that he's taking us to see. His
Leora?
Leora.
All right, so 17 on both.
Perfect. Can you? I know this sounds so weird. There's charts. Can you roll me an a perception, please?
15.
Perfect. As you're about 3 days into your journey, and on the third day, you pick up on something. The stars haven't changed. They move as you move, but the stars are where they're supposed to be back home. If you look at star charts of the world from different locations, which I'm assuming you've studied in books,
Yeah.
you know where you are to a relative degree.
Mhm.
You discern from your knowledge that you are across the oceans in another continent, but you've never really heard much about Dramon.
Yeah.
But you do know that the stars you are seeing are the same stars you would see back home.
Okay.
So you are technically still on the land of that world.
Okay.
What else were you looking for, information-wise?
Stars die over time. Like they come and go. So one of the most telling things to me is trying to understand, are the star I don't know that I'll have enough time, but I'm just going to set it in motion now, depending on how many time jumps we do with this, that what I am looking for is to see, do we have shooting stars, falling stars, stars going out, any indication that time passes here in a way that is reliable.
The stars are held in place.
Okay.
They do not shoot, they do not leave, they do not enter. They, however, thinking back to books you've read, don't match up exactly with what you'd normally expect in the sky. What do you call them? The constellations are ever so slightly different, or ever so slightly misaligned. Something you'd think might be a little more north is a little more west.
Okay.
A little more south, a little more east. And if being a, of the stars druid, I'll give information that these look like they have been frozen in time for at least 300 to 600 years.
Okay.
There's been no change in the tilt of the planet, changing where the stars show. There's been no, they don't move where you would stand here and see different things.
Yeah.
You are not rotating.
Okay.
You are staying still in place.
Okay.
See the same stars in the same position every night.
It is highly
Yes.
unnerving to Agnes to see that not shift day after day after day. And eventually she would stop looking.
Same goes for Thomas. Thomas, time still feels weird for you. The sky, the blue is always the same blue. The dark of the dark is always the same dark. Weather changes, but it almost feels like it's on a set pattern. A track, if you will. A ticking hour by the hour, what's the word? Sequence.
Schedule?
A schedule.
Yeah. I think one of the nights that they're traveling and Thomas is up for his watch or whatever, I could just see him just looking at his watch the entire time, and then at the end of it just going, nope, there needs to be balance.
Does it
You
feel
cannot-
a little wibbly wobbly?
Timey-wimey even?
It's not wibbly or wobbly. That's the problem. It's stagnant.
Can I have everybody roll me a D4.
D4.
Yeah, but I honestly think that really just absolutely
3.
perturbs him.
3.
2.
1.
Leading into your second day after a night, your last day after a night of unfortunate attacks from local wildlife and the like, you are down that number of spell slots. But you can calculate those regular. So 3, for example, could be 1 third level.
Okay.
Just like how James had mentioned it previously.
Easy way to do it. For the rest of us that don't have spell slots, do you want hit dice?
Yes, for anyone who's a melee class, you will take... Because I'm going to assume that the other people have healing to a degree between the cleric, the good berries, and the whatnot.
I like it.
You come into your last day so close, a little tired, getting annoyed because of the ramblings of Cruz and his hard to understand accent.
Yes, that's what's annoying.
And Flint's persistent inner monologue piercing through your ears in a deep tone. Agnes, you love the stars. You love staring up at them, and you don't find joy in it right now.
Nope.
And-
Everything feels very much the same.
Yeah.
Agnes doesn't do
And-
well with being stagnant, and every day's the same, and these people keep talking, and she's wigging out just a tiny bit.
You ever
Do
worn
you-
pants that are just a little bit too tight?
Yes, I have.
Every day. Thomas, you, as you had mentioned, are quite frustrated by this whole
Yeah.
ordeal. And I'm assuming that the three of you, while Cruz is dealing, I'm assuming, with Flint, because Flint has clearly driven a bond with him, the three of you, specifically you two, I'm assuming, have formed a bit more of a bond over your disdain of where you are currently stuck.
Just the disdain about the stars, the sky, the
The lack of
fact-
information of what's going on.
yeah.
You've been walking for a week getting cryptic, somewhat unsure answers, or, Naylore can explain better. Just not
Eric
what
can
you
explain
want.
better.
So
Wait
what would you, Flint? What would you have done if we had thought to eat the slug sooner and you need to get there? How did you get to us so fast with the slug?
We were there a
Oh.
week after the slug?
Yeah.
It was about a week. Yeah. Now, I have a question. You said that you're a healer.
Yes.
Can you do magic?
Well, I do divine healing.
See. Our wizards are unable to follow protocol. Send a message home to let them know that we didn't die.
You
That
put
I
a
don't think they
druid
prepared it this way.
and a
What wizard?
sorcerer.
Smack
These
it.
two, they're powerful wizards.
Thomas,
No,
if I
they're-
Can we
hold,
throw him off a
They're,
cliff?
they're
Thomas,
powerful
if I hold him, will you
mages.
hit him?
Yes, and you know what? If there's a cliff nearby, we can
It would
throw
be
him
so
off.
good. He would fall
Yes.
so fast.
Roll initiative.
But there is a
I
problem.
resist the
There's a
damage.
problem. He is a meat
Right.
shield.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
I might have a solution.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll talk
We'll
later.
talk later.
As,
I will
as you
never
guys
let
are
you die.
Doesn't one
for-
of you have charm person?
You need a small enough intelligence for it to affect you. Thankfully, I find myself immune. No,
I just every day I upcast it until it works. Just once a day, every day.
but my question is, protocol dictates that when we find ourselves in a strange land, we send word back to let them know that we didn't die.
So do they give you like
I
some
would
sort
love
of
to do
magic
so.
tool for that or something?
No, you
Like you're-
cast the magics, and he like wibblies his hand at you.
Well, that's. I mean,
Um,
is there a magic that
amazingly,
does
we were
that?
supposed to. Yes, there is a magic
Okay.
that does that.
I-
However, it's a wizard's
Okay,
thing. I'm a sorcerer.
that's not something I would have
Oh,
known how to
You
do.
have no idea.
Very
Oh.
different.
like Lasharius.
Yes.
Oh,
In fact, Lasarius and I play crib every other week,
but you have books,
and I've missed it for the last 8.
As
So-
you guys
sorry,
are kind
you
of
two
bickering about-
play in a crib?
It's a little thing with wood. It's quite
Yeah,
distasteful.
and you put babies in it.
So moving along.
No,
um,
they're little plastic dudes.
moving along, because this is going to take way too long. I'm gonna use my DM powers here. As you guys get about a day out, Kruf says this is where he must leave. He has other things to attend to, and as much as he loves Leora, she kind of creeps him out. So he takes off on his merry way, and Killian, knowing the right direction, sends you on your path.
Bruce, don't forget your epic battle music when you go.
Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah, farmyard goodness. Okay.
Anyways, you guys are about a day out. Now, Killian, you have been given the way, but let's test your memory here. Can you roll me a d20?
$17.
Awesome. You will have advantage on this roll. I need you to pick left or right. Left is odds, right is evens. And I will give you 1 bit of insight based off the roll you roll. Again here, with advantage on a d20.
Or just roll a d2.
That works too.
Double ones.
Okay. You see a path in front of you that splits. Both paths have no footprints. One pathway looks a little less rough in the way that it, kind of moves up the hill. Another one, you feel a bit more of a breeze of a cold air coming through. The one on the left that was a little more treacherous is a little brighter. And the one on the right is a little bit more shadowed by trees, but flat ground. Which way do you pick?
You said odds
Which way
was
do you remember to go?
odds was left and evens was right.
Yes.
So we go left.
Left.
All
I'm-
right.
I'm
look at
doubly
the
sure of
party.
it.
You go this way. It looks a little more rough, but it's the right way to go.
I follow.
You guys walk
Uh,
for
I was about to say, Thomas, as the group is walking up, Thomas just pulls out his pipe and lights it and just goes, "We've already walked a week with no messages, no answers, no nothing. Of course, we take the rougher path."
As a wanderer, Agnes is tracking the steps and where we go. If
Mhm.
this proves to be an unfruitful path, I will direct us back.
sounds good.
Usually Quill gets
Thomas.
to do that, but we're both pretty good at it.
Yes,
If you're-
Flint.
If your appendages begin to hurt, let me know, and I can mock you up something to assist.
Oh. What do you mean?
Well, I mean,
What
is a rough-
kind of mocking up are you talking
Would you
about?
mock up or would you cobble together?
haha, this man understands the trade. Forsooth.
As
Do you need shoes?
you make your new Crocs, as you make your way through the path, it's actually perfectly fine. It's a little rough, but it's not hard. As you kind of make your way up, you look down and you can actually see the other path that had gone a little bit down and around the hill, and it is just a raging river with the path blown out about halfway to where you were, with just torrents of freezing water in this kind of snowier mountain as you walked along. So you did, in fact, seemingly choose the right way.
Oh,
Perfect.
you just put your faith in it, like when you open the doors in that old building inside the city there.
I also realized that I messed up because I made you roll odds or evens, and then I made you ask and did another thing. But it's fine. We went left. Logic. I'm losing
All
it.
worked out in the end.
How did you,
You
cross
guys,
the
as you're-
river last time?
No, this is the way he remembers. I'm saying he got lucky.
Oh, I know. No, what I'm saying is, okay, we're in front of a raging river. How did you
No,
cross?
no,
the
that was
river?
No,
that was down on the other path you could have taken.
Oh,
You're up on a
sorry.
ridge looking down.
Oh, okay.
No,
got it,
that's
got it,
all
got it.
good. You walk along the ridge and you come across the upper part of the river, which is a lot more calm. Still a little frozen on the top, and you see a bridge. And if James, you want to throw us to the map. You come across an old settlement. Very old. Clearly unused for, I'd say, at least 100 years.
Thomas just kind of looks around and goes, "Ah, and there's a quaint little place here."
That looks
Almost
like
became
blood in the
Irish for some
snow.
reason.
In the snow, you do see blood, but the blood by the river near where you kind of first came across is also slightly underneath the snow. You see the corpse of a deer.
Oh, okay.
See.
oh
A
dear.
hunter's camp, perhaps.
Well,
Can I investigate to see if I see any tracks, or I'm looking for larger beast tracks, basically, that might indicate that something's hunting in the woods or in the mountain.
Around you is a ton of fresh snow. There are no tracks in this snow.
Okay.
I'm just going to ask one very quick question.
Yes.
Are there tracks behind us from where we were just walking?
No. Oh, sorry.
Fucker.
Your own tracks are there.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
I was going to say, okay,
Things
time
do-
bullshit. Like, freaking
We drew the
Thomas
line
would have
on-
been done.
No, your own tracks are there. Your own tracks are there.
That would have been the camels, or the straw on the camel's back. That would have been it. That would have been just done.
However, you were correct in your assumptions that you said out loud there, Flint. Or I think this was Flint, about being a hunter's camp.
It appears so.
You see, sticking out of the fresh snow, there is some hunter's gear. A couple old chests and a couple newer looking things, maybe a few years old. Kind of buried amongst the rubble.
We might find supplies here. I could finally find a blanket. I came with a teapot and some small clothes. It's been treacherous the last couple of weeks on the road.
only just got cold recently.
Still.
What do you
Agnes
folks
has
like to
fully
do?
refused to share her blanket.
Flint is going and looking through the camp and just looking for some
Yeah, 'cause
mundane.
he might be blanket cocking it the whole time.
Yeah. Finding some mundane outdoorsy gear to supplement the things.
Where are you going, and what are the rest of y'all doing?
I'm heading.
Following behind.
I'm gonna keep a lookout, especially across
Now-
the bridge.
I know it's been 2
Okay.
weeks since I've been here. Ish. Is there much different?
From what you recall, it's quite. I mean, it's buried in more snow. There was not this much snow the last time you came through. But the stuff that you kind of see dusting away the snow, wherever you happen to walk, where do you go?
I'm just gonna kind of follow along behind the rest of them.
As Flint is kind of digging over there by that building, kind of like dusting around, it looks like the same stuff as before.
Gillian, is there anything that we could make use of here? Is this a good camp for the night? Well, I'm not sure what time of day it is specifically.
You're midday, like 1 p.m.
A spot of those delicious berries, perhaps.
Haven't you already had like 3 today?
No, one a day. It's my ration. Waste not, want not. As my
Agnes
old
does
man.
appreciate that about him. Certain parts of your
Yeah.
personality are kind of growing on her. It's just
You
your
guys
way
will
of
get
just
married
being.
in no
just not the
time.
talking parts.
Yeah, if you
Here's the thing. Fair play is important.
Let's get him a gimp mask.
Yeah, following the rule.
Um,
I have one.
fair play.
It's smooth
Um,
steel with eye holes.
As he says that, fair play, Thomas just looks over a little bit and goes, "That's something we totally agree on.
Yeah.
Even the battlefield."
Cool. I didn't kill that elven orcish man in the library place with all the books because he seemed sick.
Speaking of that, Killian, the 3-day thing, what is that about?
I mean,
When they say that they'll be back in 3 days.
I mean, I've heard rumors of the divine power that it's
Killian,
kind
you
of
would
freaky
you
with
would
the
know this.
Forsworn.
when you pledge yourself to protect Dramon in the name of Favala, as long as you have inhaled before you die, your little glass vial, you will come back as a Forsworn. And every time you are killed, you will come back again. And you will never rest until you have maintained and saved and done service for the church until it is protected. The problem is that since the church feels like it's always under attack, these Forsworn will never actually rest.
That's sad.
Oh. That is not balanced in any sort of way.
What are you gonna do about it, bud?
Take away
Well-
their vapes.
We rescued some people from another world in order to help us with it.
That makes sense. I often found myself trapped in another world.
But we're
Unf-
not from another world here.
This isn't
well-
another world. This is just our world displaced.
Well,
But we're in a
from-
bottle.
from the other side, then the other outside the separation.
So, question.
Separate
If we
this.
kill people
Um,
and they don't huff that glue before they actually die, did they become
As-
those ghost soldiers?
It shouldn't, I don't think.
Cool.
It should just be them dying. You're just like regular,
the,
And then
the-
Are the vapors keyed to them, or if I got a straw or like a fan and just like blew away the vapors and they didn't actually inhale them, would it fail? Or does it like magically find its way into their nose like a Space Jam reference?
Thomas, this is why she's the wizard,
It's
and you're
something for
only
you
a
to
sorcerer.
try.
She's a druid first.
I-
Second, that's the Kool-Aid. The blue mist is the Kool-Aid. It is a cult. 100% a cult. We are taking this cult down. Bring balance to all of this. This is what we have to do. And you just see Thomas just run off.
Thomas
I've-
just
I've
broke.
played.
Mr. Tumnus here is
Mr.
fucking
Tumnus.
high.
Is-
I've heard
is anyone
reference
else-
to the vials as the like the essence of Havala, or like that's like a sign of their oath and their loyalty.
Is it like a... and
It's Kool-Aid.
he produces a holy symbol from under his shirt. It's
Okay.
like a holy object for them.
I lift up my shirt like a holy object. I
That's
have
your belly
an-
button.
no, I have an amulet that
I see.
As you guys
but
are you're talking,
wear it low so that it doesn't actually show.
That's sensible.
how many of
in a
you are
world
actually searching?
definitely me?
Searching for the truth?
Always.
Yes.
Searching through the ruin?
Yeah, I literally just want some
Searching
camping
for the
gear.
truth.
I'm just
Okay,
keeping watch. I'm
Can
not
you give
searching.
me? Can you give me whoever's searching? Can you give me 3 points you're going to search in?
I would like to search these seemingly wagons over here that look like bundled up covers of something.
Okay, that's 1.
Do you want 3 from me or 3 from total?
3 from whoever is doing this.
I'll search around here. If I don't find what I'm looking for, I'll look over here inside the building and then check over here where it's collapsed a little bit. Literally just looking for supply.
Okay, in the first spot, you don't find anything. In the second, you kind of crawl yourself over some low crumbled debris, and you find yourself a little vial of liquid. You're unsure of what it is.
I found some hooch.
Is it blue?
It
Has it got
is
metal
black.
at both ends?
No. It is black. You also find, the usual stuff. Some arrows. You find some like hides that you could use as a tent, but they are a little moldy.
It's a thing. I have friends that know magic. I puff them out.
And
into
your
the
third,
thing.
in your third spot, you were drawing that you were going through here. As you go through here, inside this building in the collapse in the center, big ass mound of snow. So that's difficult terrain. Can you give me an athletics?
Absolutely. That's gonna be a 15.
Awesome. You're a little cocky, right?
Reasonably confident. The word is confident.
Sure. So
Overconfident?
you with your short stature, you jump on top of this pile of snow.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
I can, but it won't be good. Never mind. It's an 18. Against all odds.
Every time he rolls, he's like, this will be bad. 18,
Look,
19.
I
It's
am
the
many things.
confidence.
I
It's
am
the
many things.
confidence.
Honestly.
As long as you drink the Kool-Aid here, everything goes your way.
Don't
I'm
drink
starting to
Kool-Aid.
understand why everybody's so big on this lady.
So as you jump up, as you it kind of begins to sink down on the snow, and all of a sudden the snow bounces back up, and you are launched into the air, but are smart and quick enough that you kind of roll and tumble out of it.
Yep.
Over to here. As this happens, the snow mound begins to grow. And don't worry, Melissa, I'm not ripping you off here.
Oh shit, Frosty's back with a vengeance.
Why can't I click anything? There we go. And from underneath this snow pile stands up, shaking itself off. There's an owl bear.
Oh,
We're actually fighting an owl bear.
I
D&D
love
you're
is
actually
complete.
you're fighting an owl bear. Flint needs something to ride. Love it.
How high is your
Shaking the
animal
snow off.
handling?
Agnes's
oh,
is probably pretty high.
I was about to say. I was about to say, how high is your animal? Well, are you talking about the goat man or the bear?
It charges through, kind of shaking itself off as it runs and kind of skid stops around here.
I think you're supposed to make yourself look big and scary.
And I
Hello,
need everyone to
my
give
name.
me an initiative roll.
Is Flint grinding stone?
Am I-
and I
as
offer
the
it my hand.
Government is fake.
If it comes into my view, am I able to cast animal friendship before we start?
Would you be surprised and startled by this happening, or
I'll do it on my turn. It's
Would
fine.
Agnes think it's an animal?
That sounds like things I have to roll on my turn.
well, let me think about this for a second here. You're pretty far away, actually.
Yep, it'll be okay. I gotta get closer. I gotta do some thinking about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just.
You're gonna have some time to think about it too.
Thomas,
I am gonna
roll
have
me a
time to.
d20. We're doing rollies.
Again, doing again. 16.
Yeah, because
You
we're
win.
not gonna. Yeah.
We might go about 10 minutes over. I'm sorry.
All good.
But
All right.
everyone needs to fight an owlbear at some point in their life.
Oh yes.
See,
I don't fight owl bears. I befriend owl bears.
I think everyone needs to ride an owl bear.
Yeah.
I think there's an entirely different circumstance here than the DM thinks there is, because much like with a sloth, we're going to take 2 hours now and convince this owl bear to fight for the side of justice.
See, now if it was
Ow.
a regular
All
owl
right.
bear, maybe.
So,
All right.
I am just taking a very quick look at this spell right here. Okay, so that won't work. That's fine. I am going to. Is Riley trying to find a way to cast a Mind Sliver on it twice? Maybe.
You can. It works.
Can't
no, technically you can.
It does not. It's selected different target.
Yes.
Mind Sliver it, first of all. As Thomas just goes, is it an owl or is it a bear? I don't know. DC 16 on its spell save.
Why not both?
Okay.
The,
What type of
the
spell?
music is
con,
tripping me
strength?
up too,
Intel. Int.
Oh, right, the music.
because the owlbear's just like, nah, nah.
La la la. This is how we know that it's friendly.
Exactly.
I was gonna say
That's
now
not
it
the right
sounds like
music.
there's vampires.
It's a
Yeah, we'll put on
vampiric
the
owl
proper music
bear.
here.
It's a vampiric owlbear.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would love to be a vampiric druid. Yes, please.
You said
No.
intelligence?
It's intelligence, yes.
Well, that's a 9 then.
Yep, it failed, so it takes 11 damage, and it gets a negative D4 on its next saves it has to make.
Okie doke.
So I just toss that in there. And I'm going to... How close am I to that bear? Who goes next? The bear goes next. Flint's probably next to get hit, so I will use 2 sorcery points to cast Shield on... actually, no, let's make it haste on Flint.
All right then. We're gonna do this. Thank you.
Why can't I click anything?
Wrong layer.
No, I mean, like, I physically can't type on my keyboard inside of this website.
Browser
Can't
might
type
allow
anywhere. What the frig is going on?
it.
No.
Send a refresh.
That is. No, it's my whole browser. Hold on, something is fucking me up here.
I'll plan my turn after killing.
So I'm gonna just
And
say this
Agnes.
as we're going through technical stuff here. I was actually planning on shaving down to mutton chops tonight.
You
Do it.
could have.
I could have. I was really thinking
Do
about
anyways.
I need to grow my beard for a wedding next month. Like,
All I'm
I'm
I have to
debating dyeing my hair a significantly different color.
Yeah, do
It'll-
it.
it'll look
Just-
amazing.
Just one?
Well, it's either so. Poll in the comments, folks. Am I going like burgundy, or am I going like silver?
Silver.
Why
Which
not
look-
both?
Because that sounds like a ticket
Look,
to hot pink, and I don't need that in my
no,
life.
if Rogue could pull it
No,
off, you can pull it
part-
off.
Do parts.
Yeah.
Parts, I'll just rogue it up, and like
Yeah.
I don't center part though. Like it's not a good look on me.
Just saying.
Nah, either, you know what? Either color. I think silver would be a great just like fuck yeah, and then burgundy would just be nice.
Do it.
Yep.
Do it. Do it. Do all of it.
And
Do
you
all of
won't
it.
look like
All
a
of-
skunk.
Apparently that's a fad right now is skunk
is.
hair.
Are you back
All right,
now?
I had to switch. I am back. Kind of. My
Jack
turn.
Attack is back, Jack.
God, I hate this guy so much. But I love him. I hate him. Flint, knowing that you have woken him up, he charges towards you.
I expected
And-
nothing less. The
First, it's
initiative
going to
order is
swing
not
in.
descending, by the way. Killian and Agnes will go before me.
I can't even see my initiative order.
All good. We can make do.
It is the owlbear's turn, and then Killian.
For some reason, my entire screen for Roll20, I'm going to refresh it really quick here.
Yeah,
Hope this doesn't screw anything up.
should be fine. It caches everything in the game.
Except for the music. Hold on. Okay. Initiative order. There we go.
There we go.
Killian. Agnes. Cool. Bear charges you.
Owlbear.
As expected. It's going to claw at you
Hey, baby.
for 21.
A 21 just hits.
Then it's going
with the
to...
plus 2 AC.
That takes
Oh,
me to
okay.
20.
Ah.
I'm not an armor and shield fighter.
It's going to do it again. Or no,
how
that'll miss.
much damage did the first hit?
8.
8. DR down to 5.
And I'm actually going to spend one of my sorcery points for Bastion of Law, just to show you what this is. I will spend 1, and it is a D8. I only reduce it by 1. One more.
Did you
So-
already have Bastion of Law is normally an action?
Oh, as an action, you're right. Sorry, I thought it was a reaction. Sorry, that was my fault.
You have to use it and then you can reduce.
Yes.
All right, so Killian.
So I am going to.
Fair play.
Yeah, I'm within 60 feet of Flint, so I am going to cast Shield of Faith on Flint
Hot diggity damn.
and add 2 to his AC. And I am going to take a dodge.
Okie dokie. Agnes.
I don't want to get up close to that bear with my little quarterstaff.
What?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to, do what I do and call up the archer form. And I feel like we're gonna guiding bolt this fella.
Oh, you're going the aggressive route. I thought you were going to try and befriend it.
Nah, I changed my mind.
It's apparently going to die.
Have fun, everybody.
I am a hasted fighter.
Yes,
With
yes,
action
you
surge.
are.
And an extra +2 to your AC.
And an extra +2 to his AC.
Is a 14
from
hit?
haste.
The 14 does hit.
All right, it's gonna take 11 points of rating damage.
Let's play the game. Buff the fighter.
Thank you.
Is that all?
That's all I can do.
You have your archer form.
Flint.
No, I can't use it the same turn that I turn it on.
Yeah, you can.
I know.
And
No, I can't.
That we've been telling her that she can't the entire time.
Yeah,
pretty sure you could.
I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay, we're all gonna go read it. We're all gonna go read Starry Form. It's huge, but
One's
is.
a
Here we
bonus
go.
action. There you go.
there you go. As a bonus action, you can expend a use of your wild shape feature to take on Starry Form. And then it uses a bonus action to use the attack every time after.
Mhm.
So you don't
Oh,
get
you're
2
right.
bonus attacks, so you can only activate it.
Okay. The smart one of the group is smart. We know.
No, I just have to rules lawyer the rules lawyer who seems to think he
When
knows
you
better.
activate this form and as a bonus action on your subsequent
Oh,
turns,
shit,
you
he's
can make
right.
a ranged spell attack, shooting an arrow and doing some damage.
But we've been.
Oh shit, he's right.
But then.
I've also been doing that wrong when I was playing Renlin.
I'm sorry. Here's the thing. I haven't caught you not using it when you've activated it.
I don't do that. I always try and activate it before the battle because I thought I couldn't use them at the same time.
That the more you know.
Whatever.
It works.
An 11's gonna miss, I assume.
Yes.
But when
Unless you're gonna
I
wheel.
do this, and it's now a 14,
That'll hit.
12 points of radiant damage.
Stars Druid, folks. Stars Druid.
It's a really
Sorry,
long
Flint.
ability. But wizards take no. Just
It is.
break them
No, I
into
mean
different-
the wheel and woe thing is amazing.
Just break them out
That
into
too.
smaller chunks to read. Like,
Yeah.
just smaller chunks.
Don't worry, I know what you mean with all this meta magic I'm trying to figure out.
So there's a reason why
Flint.
I never use my meta magic.
It's
It's a
confusing.
mess. Anyway,
I had a hard time
Next
playing
person.
as a monk with all my bonus key shit.
Your meta magics are very well tooled towards fighting wizards. So it's probably not going to come up too much.
I can't imagine why.
Is it Flint's turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. Owlbear, you shoulder shoved me as you walked past. There's a problem. First things first. Great weapon master.
I'm the realist.
I'm going to use precision attack. Oh, that only brings it to a 7. Not going to be a thing. Extra attack.
Wait, you have a -5 to your attack?
Yeah, that's a critical
great,
hit.
Great weapon master. Great weapon master is an amazing
Right,
thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
good gosh.
Yes.
so I crit.
Uh huh.
And I'm also gonna dump a superiority die into it to use a tripping attack.
Uh huh.
Please make a strength saving throw.
Oh gosh.
Does he need to after 33 damage?
Technically,
That's an
it's
11?
40. Technically, it's 43 damage because I doubled the superiority dice as well.
Now I'm gonna give you a question here. Do you want to deal a lethal blow or no?
I'm just gonna say, I came here looking for a blanket. I'm leaving here with a
With a
blanket.
blanket.
And in one
All right, how do you wanna
fluid
do this?
motion, you see this bear rise up from the back, and Flint just walks his way through it underneath. And the bear goes bloop. And he immediately lays out a roll of small tools. And he's like, we're gonna be here for a while. Someone start a fire. And gets to work.
And now
Look, I
Agnes
can't
likes
do
Flint.
much. I can fight with
All right.
with swords.
All right. As you spend your unless you want to role play all this, I can move us through. It's up
No,
to
no.
you guys.
I take some time, the form of a short rest, to
Yes.
take the things that I need, give it a scrape, and the rest will be done along the way because we have weeks of traveling. I'm gonna be scraping
No,
hides for a while.
you have like 4 more hours of travel.
Oh, until we get to the place, yeah. But we
Yes.
walked for a long way before we have to go kill that
Yes.
dude. So I mean, by the time I get
Okay.
home, I'm gonna have a sweet blanket.
All right. I'm gonna monologue here to send us out.
I like
After absolutely flaying alive this owl bear, Flint settles down to scrape away at its hide. The rest of you do whatever it is you do, whether it's maybe look at the stars, maybe not. Probably not.
Well, Thomas is definitely coming down from his high right now, so
Yes. You guys pass the night without worry because you killed the worry. I was like, I wonder if they'll find it before they camp. You did. So as the next day starts, it goes like any other start of the day. Flint talks out loud. Agnes grunts at it. Everyone else grunts at it. And Killian just kind of, I'm assuming, thinks, these don't feel like the right people. I don't know if that's what he's thinking, but I feel like that's the vibe anyone who's dealing with this group might get. But it's up to you how
we're
you
very
feel.
agreeable.
Yeah.
we might be out of the box, but I mean, hey, that's half the fun.
Killian, you know where
Can't
you're
see
going.
the box.
He doesn't have dark vision.
As that's true. That is true. As you walk your last few hours throughout the morning, at about arriving, let's say noon, you're walking up. It's a foggy day, a little cloudy, a little dark. Which one of you? Actually, can all of you give me a perception roll?
Yes.
Proception.
24.
That'd be a 6.
11.
Nine.
Okay. Agnes,
Yeah,
you know animals.
I sure do.
You know beasts and creatures.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even make you as you approach in the distance in the fog. Things start to get quiet. The trees deaden, both in motion and in foliage. And in the distance, you see a figure. A large figure. Probably the largest figure you've seen in your lifetime. As you walk through the mist cautiously, your perception and knowledge sparks a memory in your brain of a book you once read. In front of you in the distance, misted, hidden in the fog, is the clear outline of the torso of a Tarrasque. As you stop dead in your tracks and stare out into the distance, as your eyes adjust in the fog, you notice it's a little too much flesh on that to just be a dead, bony, dying creature. And as panic sets in that what you're walking towards might be what you think it is, you look to Killian, who's taking you this way. You look to your party members, and then you hear a voice In fact, you all do. And it goes, "Oh, don't worry, dearies. There's nothing to worry about. Long dead, great home keeps the beasts away." And walking out of the
Going
fog
to
in front of you
nowhere.
is what can only be described as you've seen Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
This is a Kenku, but a Kenku with a human face. A female mimic to what Howl would look like in his half-bird form in the film. Walking towards you, wings outstretched, looks to Killian and goes, "It was about time you got here, laddie. Come on
we,
now, it's
we
getting cold."
we got delayed a bit, Auntie. We'll
"Well,
we'll get
you
in.
can tell me all about it on the inside." And she like spreads a large wing arm out towards the mouth in the distance of this Tarask and goes, "I'll see you inside." And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
I like it.
So we got
Good job.
bejeweled old evil man and inside or living inside a Tarask crow lady.
Yep.
Maybe.
I like this. I like this so far.
We've entered the Ghibli. I love it.
Oh wait,
This is
where's
fun.
the bus cat? I want the bus cat.
Also, murder.
I'm pretty sure
glorious
that was
murder.
what the owlbear could have been had we decided not to just kill it outright.
Well,
So, fun
It
fact.
wasn't an owl bear, it was Totoro.
look, he stepped up.
Had you not killed it and let it live, its partner would have come out of the woods with just like that look of like, "You dumb fucker" on its face, and just like strolled up non-aggressively, grabbed it by the scruff, and dragged it in on the map because there's a little cave there. And would have just dragged it into the cave with like a huff and a gruff, mad that its stupid owl bear husband just couldn't relax for one day.
So what you're saying is I have 2 blankets now.
No,
Well-
you could have had 3 if you gone in the hole.
Well, I was about to say
One would have been actually your size.
I was gonna say I like that they're living acceptable lifestyle.
yes. But with that, I think it's time to call it a night, isn't it?
Absolutely. Thank you everybody for tuning in and stopping by. If you haven't already, if you could give us a like and a subscribe, it helps the channel out. Check out some of the other stuff that we have on the channel. Our Roll for Beer podcast has a recent episode from last week.
Yep.
And in a short amount of time to come, you'll be able to find audio only copies of our podcast on Anchor FM. So Spotify
Oh,
stuff
baby.
and working out the Apple stuff as well. That's-
And
Yay, don't worry, we'll
all
be
comments
cutting-
below should be made in Flint's voice.
Indeed.
Give this
Join us
All
next
podcast.
references
time
of
on
man
Legends
flaps
of
will be cut from
Logomancy.
the audio version.
You say that, but I do the editing.
Yeah.
Have a lovely week. Please join us next time.
Please?
It won't be better.
We promise it
I'm
will
just
be
I
a
promise.
time.
All right. So a quick aside before I kick us off. You know what this is from? Dr. Tran.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Dr. Tran was the original inspiration. And then I'm like, oh no, this is Dr. Tran. He is a doctor.
Doctor.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Are you lying? He is a man of action.
What?
Yeah.
How did you find my village?
Anyways, going away. Have a good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And we're out.
I need to sleep.